Okay. Oh. I wanted to have a sauce going. That way there's sauce waiting for me after the stream's over. So I didn't have time to make breakfast, so I had a sandwich. But I was distracted with cooking dinner, so I didn't eat the sandwich until I was done with the process. At that point, it was time to start the stream. Your own products? Hey, I'm just another addict, you know? Snorting that wizard chalk. I wish. Only now am I getting my fix. Last time I played was when I was teaching Alias how to play, and getting him helplessly addicted to Rift Wizard 3. Now I get to play again. He's fighting Morty for the first time? Nice. Nice. I am pleased I got him hooked on this. Is there a set release date for Rift Wizard 3? June 23rd will be the early access release. Alias has had himself in offline mode for a week now, so if you look at like Steam, it's like he's never played Rift Wizard 3. It's like, no, he's played it. If you look at his profile, you can see how long. But like on my page, it's like, these are your friends who played Rift Wizard 3 recently. It's like, I know he's playing it right now. Tis a silly thing. Did I nail it? Did I stretch this window freehand and manage to get the right aspect ratio? No. That was pretty close. Okie dokie. Let's rift a wizard. Want some dragon action? We could probably do some dragon action. Oh, welcome back, wizard, to Can We Do Some Dragon Stuff? A dragon? Do a barrel roll. What's going on, Zadek? It's a little Diablo opening town. What was that place called? I can't remember the name. Need to do a melee build. I think there might only be the one melee spell at the moment. Tristram, thank you very much. Dick move, bro. Is the word still future? Might not be. I'll never tell. Maybe it is future, you don't know. You don't know. Chimera eyes. Obviously, letter R is kind of the important letter for us. I'll take a little dragon breath here. We do get a letter R here with armored goblins. I've been playing a game a lot recently, which is sort of like Night Rain. It's been fun. What's the game? Obviously, I love Night Rain. I hope this run doesn't drag on. I know it looks like I'm looking for the rim shot button. It's actually the eject seat button for True Axiom. Damn it, wrong button. That was such an absurd... Yeah, right? That man... Unreal luck, that bastard. Let's reroll, see if we can get better R. Warped Dragon Egg is oh my god, with luminous threads? Okay. Alright. A random conjuration spell gains +3 minion damage. So, we don't want to pick that up until... Alien's just better. Pro gamer. What's going on, Blue? Serpent's Gaze. 4-player, kind of more roguelike-y than Night Rain. How do we ban Blue again? Do I have a button for that? That's not it. Very excited for Luminous Threads. But for anyone that hasn't seen that video, that monster got so lucky. Like, Mithril Ore, right before he wanted to craft his Slippery Hex Ring, and then the next floor, a Duplication Shrine. Like, my god. My god. Like, I did a similar run, and I couldn't find the Mithril Ore, so for me, I was doing, like, 4 damage per debuff. He was doing like 24 damage per debuff. That's such a lucky run. I wish I had that lucky run. Yeah, no, it was doing an insane amount of damage per debuff by the end. What's going on, Pix? Dragon Run! That's the hope. So I don't want to pick this up just yet. So I think we'll start here. And just ignore it. What's going on, Skeleton? Keep on getting the wrong kind of dragon breath here. Oh, that's no good. I would like to get a summon dragon spell, which I could do. If I take a step to the left, he's gonna step here. If I take a step to the left again, he's gonna swipe me. Okay. Might want my Void Drake to be the first one. No, I kind of like the idea of getting a Winterbringer on my team eventually. Have you seen the Vault of Arachne? I have not seen it personally, but someone else has seen it, so I have gotten to see it. I have buttons to delete my own stuff. Ride! There we go. Now when I pick it up, my ice drakes get better. That's what we wanted. If you see it, you should tempt it. Understood. I mean, I'm gonna go for any vault we find, pretty much. How could I say no to that, right? Clean your surgery wound. That was quite painful, but other than that, doing well. I'm glad you're doing all right. I'm glad I can make the post-surgery convalescence go by a little easier. Happy to help. Happy to help. I might want to re-roll here, just so we can try and dig for a bit more R action. But also, I'm now very much invested in getting a holy spell going. Yeah, you're supposed to like heat, or you shoot your gun and then you hold your gun's barrel to your wound. That's the other classic one. Iron Bark, if the craft equipment has a nature metallic tag, it gains 25% physical and poison resistance. Man, look at that armored ogre. I mean, flame metal blade would be quite nice. But the floor is not quite nice. The floor is, in fact, a bit less than quite nice, but there's only 2 ice balls, and they're the real problem. But obviously, +3 damage to whatever we craft's damage tags would be nice. Sort by R. Dragon eyes you summon have their cooldowns cut in half. We could get that right now. But if we could save a lot of R's, we could become very tanky. Attempt to cast spells that match tags with it. What do we want to do with our Dragon Breath, by the way? 5 duration grants you 100% resistance to its damage types for 5 turns. That's not bad. If you do not manually cast a spell in your turn, regain a charge of Dragon Breath is pretty nice. Yeah, I'm also considering like what I have for Artifice Chalice right now. Because we have we have a Mirror Stone we could put in there. Obviously a Warped Dragon Egg is real good for that. Even Elemental Ice ain't a bad one, but obviously we want to do something else with Luminous Threads. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get a couple of nice components so we can make a chalice instead. I could see why you would dump both Mirror Stones in there. Infinite Slaughter. Demon. Dragon Egg and Chalice plus Void Drake scaling upgrade equals silly powerful drakes. The Void Drake upgrade is interesting. We don't have that particular dragon because I want to try and make... I want Winterbringer on my team. But that Void Mutations is an interesting one. Grandmother swore by whiskey and its effects. Never had any of that poison, my grandma always said. That has healing effects, you pour it on the wound. I feel like whiskey has, like, you know, tannins and such. I don't know if it's tannins. There's definitely stuff in there. Anything that's not clear, you could assume has some kind of particulates. I feel like you just want to go with, like, vodka or, like, grain alcohol. Just something clear in your wounds. But I'm sure, like, it's all alcohol. It's gonna have some kind of disinfecting quality. I could just make the chalice right now, couldn't I? 2, 4, 6, and then throw an elemental ice. We'll just get a lot of mirror stones as we go, and warp dragon egg will keep on going, and we could try and start near a spell point and gamble for some shields. What else would be nice to put in the chalice, though? $15 health, huh? Friendly Lamisu would be nice, but not starting there. Only 2 additional pumpkin spawners. We could start here. Just double swipe this, grab a spell point, and see if we get lucky. Problem is, we have ice drakes. It's a little annoying, but we could still send them ahead of us. Drunk babies complain less. I kind of want it. I kind of want it. Just to confirm, what kind of dragon stuff am I going to want to put it on? I could craft oozing scale armor with, There are things I could put it on, but it's not that important. So if one of the other floors is less horrible, and honestly, getting some health isn't the worst idea. Might just go here instead. We'll just dragon breath. Hey!
Hey!
That's what I said. I said, hey! Yeah, go get them, boys. Cauterize this whole situation. Alright, we want more letter R's. Yars! Well, dang. No R's. That said, I do want to figure out... Like, I want to get a holy spell so we can have some shields. I don't think our ice guy can get a holy tag on him. And I don't think this can. Dragon Speaker is obviously where we want to go for Dragon Breath. I think Chromatic Aspect and Dragon Speaker for the breath. And for our claws, I want to go with the Tutor. Like our Ice Drake... Actually, hold on. Our Ice Drake, every time we pick up a spell point, we're gonna be trying to go for more minion damage, right? How would that work if he gets my claws instead? Would we just stop scaling it up? Would it just cap out at our damage? That might be a little disappointing. Yeah, that's like... It's still a huge jump. It just depends on how we roll. Like, there's a possibility we can get way up there. But with the 3 attacks, each of a different damage type, that's still better than just having them paw at somebody. Resist. Hmm. Are you an Appalachian redneck? An Australian redneck? If it grants resistance... What's going on, Ash? How are you? Like, we do Charm of Vigor for our dragons, and then as long as we get ourselves a holy spell... Alright, no dragons, add the holy spell. It's really a question of, do we want to have a holy spell? Playing some Remnant, nice. 1 or 2. We could try Wall of Flame with this build, but I want to stick to Dragon, so let's ignore... Adds the holy tag, and we'll just probably get ourselves the Gold Drake. If we play our cards right on the next floor, we could build it on the next floor. So, what among these things has the best on-pickup effect that I might want to put in a chalice? Seal fated enemies in your line of sight, regain a charge of your spells, cast Wheel of Death. The best track record of not killing, that's because they heal you. I love things that heal me. Beast Blood Fungus ain't a bad idea, right? Either of these floors. Kobold, Hedge Mage, Void Elder, Void Child. We're not doing arcane damage, so they don't bother me as much. Legheads are very fast, but there's only 2 of them. 3 spawners. 3 spawners. So it's you guys I need to be worried about. With that high ice resistance. Alright, maybe we go here. Weak to ice, weak to ice, no ice resist, weak to ice. Yeah, I think we're well suited for this one. Void Elders terrify you. They're a little scary looking, right? So at the end of this floor, I want to craft a couple of things. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Very uncool. Did you just breathe on me, you dumb idiot? Please be ice damage. Please be ice damage. Damn it. I shouldn't have come to a lakehead floor. Mortis! Sorry, the first run never counts. That's always waking up. So awaken, wizard! Alright, I'll have more coffee. Coffee. I want to start with Dragon Breath, I think, but we're gonna get hit quite a few times on the way to try and pick up spells. So let's just take it. I do want to give my dragons Dragon Claws. Oh yeah, Lakeheads are so quick. Like, quick step on an enemy is scary. Frostfire Hydra as a freebie. Yeah. Frostfire Hydra as a freebie. Whoop, wrong button. Get him, boys. Ow. I made a moo-boo. I kind of want to get that gold drake if I can. I can one-shot you guys. There's a plan here. Watcher Stone. Filed Reliquary. Filed Reliquary. Come on. Give me a letter R. Broken Stopwatch. Broken Stopwatch. What's your on-craft effect again? Yep, extra duration. Armored polar bears. Going straight to gold drake, even though I want breath. Just in case I get luminous threat. Hound lords I don't want to deal with. Eyeballs are annoying, but what's the level look like? There's only 2 of them. That's not too bad. And how many of you guys? 3 armored polar bears. Yeah, I think this is the one for me. Adjacent enemies are berserked. Let's go for the 2 spawners right here. Just plug up that hole there. Good work, team. Gold drake. Claw doesn't hit allies. Yeah. If it specifically says, will not... Oh, it just straight up says will not damage it. I thought it was worded, if it says enemies, you know you're safe for allies. But that one's even better. It says it right on there. Right on the tin it does. Alright, now you're gonna give me my R's? My letter R's? Wow, you know how much I like that. Reading Expel explains the spell. But reading, you may have heard, is for nerds. Berserker, oh. I was picking up my pills, and I dropped something. Give me my allergy pills. Give me. Going on, my dude? Alright, Berserker. Frenzied Swings. 20 physical damage, deals physical damage to enemies in an arc, attacks twice. When it goes below half health for first time, it becomes berserked. On taking damage, gain that much resistance to that damage type. And +1 to all spells. I've had the Assassin before. I've never had the Berserker. Let's have ourselves a Berserker on our team. Metal Gear Solid 5, a fine choice. Ow. God damn it. I should have started close. I should have gotten a little further away. I was so greedy. If the tavern homie dies, does it die like... No, you get him back every floor. Alright, I'm ready now. I've learned what I needed to learn. Hot damn! Yeah, he's a forever friend. Yeah. Tavern homies are homies for life. So I think I want... measured breathing would be really nice though, right? Alright, there's our first letter R. Boggarts and mantises, that's fine. Alright, I think you guys can handle the first spawner there. Or not. I trusted you. Get him! My brain was saying the Rift Wizard 2 guys don't come back. Yeah, if you get them from Menagerie, they come back. Enchanter's All is nice. It's just a forever item as long as we use it for something with an enchantment tag. I mean, Ride Drake as a freebie. I think if I grab Ride Drake as a freebie, I could... No, Strafing Run costs 7. I think Flight of the Dragons might be really fun. I would love to get Strafing Run and Flight of the Dragons, or Evasive Maneuvers and Strafing Run. This is a great floor to take it to. Ride Drake. Get Dragon Rider. When you say get Dragon Rider, you mean Ride Drake? I'd take Evasive Maneuvers right now. I am more than okay. Yeah, yeah. It's like, I want this. Dragon Spear can get real strong if we can just keep on learning spells. Real strong. It's a little bit expensive, though. How much health do you have? 35? Oh! Oh, crap, I didn't know you were popping out. And can be channeled, of course. Well, that's a bit of a problem for me. I got so preoccupied I didn't look behind me. If I cast Ride Drake, as long as I take evasive maneuvers. Ooh. First time dealing with Void Kitties. I've fought them before, but later on, where it wasn't quite so, scary. I have 4 spell points. Damn. Alright, we're not in range. I really want to get 2 and summon some new friends. They do arcane or dark. I guess I could take Void Drakes, who are immune to the arcane component. Wait, but then they won't be able to hurt them very effectively. No, they have melee attacks. They might actually be alright. I do love that Void Mutations upgrade. Like 6 casts of Dragon Breath ain't enough. We need something else.
Hello there.
What's going on, Shifo? Alright, this is what I was afraid of. How many more turns am I flying on my dragon? No more turns. Alright, team. I know you're afraid. You're petrified. I too am worried. Doesn't look great for us. We're screwed. I am flying on a dragon. But, that fear effect really caught up to us. I find dragon runs are always difficult for me in all the Rift Wizards. But this time, we're doing it. Some of those upgrades are really strong, and we know Gold Drake is really good. They're just a little squishy in the early game. We have to believe, though. We have to believe. We have to find a lot of letter R's. Ugh. Well, we can't do this far unless we learn a dragon spell of some kind. Last upgrade on Roar. I really like Dragon Roar. No, I need these R's. I really do. Roar of Anguish. First time you take damage each turn, cast Dragon Roar. Yeah. You could start an orb and then immediately get a dragon spell. That's probably what's gonna happen. Like, I could also just learn Dragon Roar right now, but Dragon Roar does physical damage. Like, we need to get a spell that's going to do not physical. So Dragon Breath works. And then we could just kill the ghosts. The problem is the ghosts are immune to our damage. Oh, a friendly ice worm egg. This could just do it for us. If the ghosts are foolish enough to attack my egg... Yes! Fools! That's okay. I forgive you. Yeah. Want to finish the job? How's it going, Susun? Fire come out whirls now, yep. Charged cog is nice. Your word hint is... You could say that I am a blank because of what I did to Alias. I said what I did to Alias. That would make him the cuck. Come on, gotta pay attention. Professor. There's so many directions this could go.
You all remember what to do whenever
Ah, Bobby got it.
secret word, right?
That's right! Scream real loud! Watcher's Eye, Seer's Orb. Kobolds. You know what? Straight to Gold Drake territory. Yeah, hurt me, see what happens. Most of us are degenerates. Another letter R for me. Golden Dragon Scale. Holy damage to anyone that harms me for the remainder of the level. Oh, weak to holy, are ya? If they use them after your dragons are dead, aren't they really cost effective? That's what I think, personally. But I'm willing to try. The thing is, a lot of enemies can do splash damage. And having a 3x3 means instead of taking that amount of damage once, like everyone else, they take it 9 times if they get shot right in the center tile. So I imagine that's why people are down on the 3x3s. But I think, like, if you think about how you're going to do it, there are spells you could use to really boost those guys. Like, you can give them shields, you can up their resistance, you can give them extra turns. So I'm curious about the giant drakes. Yeah, the other problem is if a level's not built for a 3x3, they're gonna get stuck. Just a little void, baby. Three spell points. Triple Cinder Vein health and then clear space with eruption. Yeah, you could do stuff like that. 3x3 with flying and burrowing, exactly. Enemies don't have OP synergies when they're AoEs, unlike us. Yeah, but some of them just have, you know, a normal splash. Like this guy has a fireball with radius to it. What's in the scroll? There are no scrolls on this floor. It is just a dragon scale, which I desire. Nearest enemy is stunned, and you cast Prison of Thorns on them. Hopefully that hits this guy and not the spawner. God damn it. Let's take Dragon Breath so we have a little range. $80 health is a bit much, my friend. Oh my god. With one spell point, I am screwed. This man has me. Yeah, no, the Void Elders are scary. I was hoping we had a little bit more time before he showed up, but I think we might just be dead. God damn it. Alright, I like Gold Drakes, but I think I want to just try and focus on getting, like, either Breath upgraded a little bit or Roar upgraded a little bit, because the summons are a little squishy until we have other stuff going. And then, of course, melee range is hard to pull off in the early game. We need a lot of support so we could kill something like a Void Elder before they fear us into the ground. Placate him with reruns of CSI Miami and some applesauce. I have no metal tags, so I'm not going to be able to eat my way through the wall and heal. Best I could do was summon some stupid blades and hope. After I run away from his immediate range. Be not afraid, swords. Be not afraid. Can't help but notice you're afraid, swords. You're afraid. God damn. All those shields! My blade can't feel fear. Mine did. They were very scared blades. Maybe a warm-up run before our dragon run. I need to, like, be back in the groove before the dragons. Saw the other guy playing early realms, and he was very aggressive with making equipment. Oh, Alias? Yeah. I'm trying to save up for certain things, and that's usually where I get thrown. Like, I want certain dragon stuff, but I could just be getting early crafts just to help me stay alive. Which is maybe what we need to do with the dragon stuff. Like, I can hold out with a lot of other builds just by using the versatility of the spells. But dragons are relatively close range. Yeah, Starwell's still here. Dreams of the Starwall. My best dragon run barely found any R components. Maybe I should just ignore the R components, right? Oh, but it had 3 evolution strands? That's a little different. You gotta lead with that one. That's important. That's a little different. Like, I kind of want to do another Stonewig run, but this time not throw the run just to test and see how strong the boss fight has become. Fully evolved Dragon Claw and Dragon Breath. That's what I want. Like, I want to have... My dream build is upgraded Dragon Claw, so we can give it to our drakes. And we have a good upgraded Dragon Breath and Dragon Roar, and we have the Strafing Run, right? Like, that sounds like fun, but that's a lot of points to invest. Did you get the Artificial Heart and Quill Staff with the Stone Dudes? I didn't do the Quill Staff, but I did do the Artificial Heart. The problem was, have you seen Ophan's, like, new ability? If you have hundreds of buddies, Ophan gets to attack hundreds of people in one turn, and they all have splash damage, so, like, I was standing surrounded by all my living walls, and Ophan just, like, I was taking damage well before his ability even reached me. It just obliterated us. I was like, oh, yeah, that's a pretty good anti-conjuration setup right there. That's a good upgrade for Ophan. Alright. Let's not worry about the ideal dragon builds. Let's just start doing dragon stuff with an emphasis on staying alive. If we need to pivot, we pivot. Don't be greedy. Just take what's good. I'll re-roll here. Charred Relic. Has the Holy Tag. It grants a random holy spell, you know, +1 to each of its attributes. Sanctified Locket. Thunderstrike. Yeah, dragons are known to be greedy. Ah, damn, he's right. Didn't consider that element. This is a fairly easy floor. Right? Like, I'm kind of thinking +1 to all of my holy drag. We just were like, it wasn't enough, but no, I might just do it again. Plus fire bombers and displacer beasts? Not that bad. Especially when we can take care of a lot of problems this way. Alright, we're gonna get blowed up right away, but that's okay. Ow. Not bad. Boo, 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 doo, boo. Fulminite Shard. Draken Tooth. We could take the Draken Tooth. Now, what can we afford right now? 40% chance to be afflicted with a turn of stun. Dark damage. I have 6 spell points, so I could... This has the holy tag. Just Google dragon inflation to find out more, yes. So Chastising Leash is quite nice, but berserking everybody in line of sight at the very start of each floor kind of buys us a little bit of time. And duration on a 4-tag item will be kind of easy to scale up. Alright, Gold Drake. I don't think we're getting much out of what we're about to craft, but it's still nice. Like, we're gonna get, the minion range is the big one, but 1 more point of damage and 1 more point of health. I don't think we'll notice much of that. I think this Berserk will be a nice start for the next floor. Fey Huntsman. Let's reroll. Maybe we can find something better. I'm a greedy boy when it comes. Another charred relic? Alright. Sure. And the other fun part is, oh, these are the wrong kind of cultists. I thought these were the other purple guys. I don't think we have any arcane friends to take advantage of there. But what's our line of sight like? That's pretty much like everybody. I think that's pretty good. The only issue is we don't have a lot of spell points at the moment. Here we go. I think this is where I want to start. I can move left and deal with some problems. Get 'em, boys! Little bleeding, that's fine. Not bad. Shrine of Knowledge. That's gonna be a random spell, but if we put a good tag in there, we get who knows what. I kinda like that. I like getting random stuff. Mantis Queen, Worm Wizard. What can we make right now? Holy spells equipment gain minion duration, which we don't need, but charges, yes. Radius, meh. Minion range. We can actually get the minion range on our dragon pretty stacked. Or maybe we just go for this. We have 3. Always do a 3 tag? I try. Got an upgraded Wall of Fire. I want to do a build around Wall of Fire. It sounds like a fun spell. I think I might like Chastising Leash here. And then we're going to want to try and go for Holy Duration. Can we improve the duration of our stuff? Do-do-do. Dang. I guess we could just take permanence, right? Don't like that it has... the UI doesn't have any reminder about the tiles the wall is on. Oh! Like you want the ground to be colored, so that way you know, like, not to step there? Dragon is a lot stronger than Rift Wizard 2. I do want to get it. I do want it. Yeah, I imagine. Dragon Saint, catch your healing light. Immortal Dragon is a nice, cheap upgrade. might go Treasure Seeker Immortal Dragon. If you cast it on Memory Orb, it's added to your inventory as though you picked it up. But more importantly, if a component with an on-pickup effect, that effect is also applied to the Drake, so we both get it. That sounds like a great way to take advantage of some strong on-pickup effects. I kind of want to do that. At which point, crafting the Holy Staff just for one more charge on Gold Drake ain't the worst idea, but let's drop Holy and look at Dragon, because I imagine once we have a couple of ours... Yeah, Chalice of Dragons is there. Dragon Spells Equipment gain 2 more charges. There's plenty of ways for us to get more dragon stuff. Goddamn Joculus Idol, I want that. There's so much good dragon stuff, man. I really want it all. I really want it. Alright, I'm more interested in just making another holy thing, whatever it might be, just to boost my drakes one more time. Gain immunity to stun effects for 10 turns, ain't the worst idea. You know what? Soul Mail. If someone living dies, I can get shields. It gives me some resistance. I do like Chastising Leash, but at the moment, one duration's just not that exciting. If we take permanence later, we can really boost it. But Soul Mail, just a way to improve our survivability. So definitely toss you in there and you in there. And now we have 4 charges of Gold Drake. You know, I didn't realize that charges counts as a base attribute. I did not consider that. So its base attributes are attributes, but also charges. That's pretty sweet. Alright, so Shrine of Knowledge, we will at best have a 2-letter component we could toss in there. But, again, I really have a strong desire to make some of that dragon stuff. Let's re-roll. Do any of these have any sort of very fun on-pickup effects? Gain 1 shield per turn for 15 turns. Frozen Heartwood is a AoE around us, right? Yeah. And Relocator Beacon just randomly teleports us. 2 memory orbs and components. So Bin there is pretty nice. And all the shielding going on here is pretty nice. Card Guards, Spark Spirits, Myco Beasts, Ice Moss, Spark Spirits. Reincarnate 3 times. Treasure Seeker. Sadly, the on-pickup stuff is all kind of far away. Card Guard is not too scary. I could do 40 damage per swipe on him. With Dragon Claw at 0, what lets you use it again? It's at 0 because it has no limit. It's unlimited casts. Maws. Double spell points up here. I can grab Dragon Breath if we want. Think I'm going here. I'll start up here and try to push my way forward. That way we can get a few spell points. Stupid slime soul idol. Go, my children! I think they got this taken care of. Zero usually means the opposite of unlimited. Dragon Tome with a Dragon Tongue tablet. 1 SP for each dragon spell you know. So that's a 2 spell point pickup right there. Turns out I suck at this game. No. You just need to learn. Rift Wizard is a hard game. All 3 of them. They are tough. However, they are games that you can learn and master. Oh yeah, we're definitely buying another dragon spell, let me tell you. The only problem is this man, but he's very weak to holy, which we have a lot of. That could be a 3 or 4 SP pickup. That could be a lot more than that. It's gonna be a lot of spell points, because I know what I'm going to build with that. I have plans for that one. This is a worrisome floor. But I choose to believe we can make this happen. We have immortal dragons, right? I would like to start where we could kind of clear out the bottom and push forward. This guy's Eye of Fire is going to annoy me. What the difference between 2 and 3 is in terms of both tend to kill you a lot before you win. A lot more pushback over the early difficulty in 3. I do think 3's early game is harder than the early game of 2 and 1. But it's not insurmountable. It just, like, you have to be a lot more careful in the early games. Most of the experienced folk have softened on that opinion after getting the better of it. Yeah. Like, a big part of it is learning to craft early. Learning to not become too fixated on their theory crafting and be willing to pivot. But yeah, like the floor 5, there is a 3x3 or a particularly challenging floor, can be a bit difficult. But I'm alright with that. Yeah, greed is always the bigger killer. Prefer to test my luck with fear and hunger. A very different kind of game. But yeah, if we can manage to push through the bottom half of this floor, especially because everything in our line of sight will be berserked. So let's make sure we have the boss in our line of sight. I want to save 1 charge of my spell. Frostfire Hydra. Like, I can cast... You know, if I wait until the floor is over to pick up anything, we'd be even better off. Like, I want to cast this, I want to cast Gold Drake on Planar Keystone. That'll make 2 more exits for me. If I cast it on Holy Icon and get 2 profits, if I cast it on this, we could, in theory, get 6 spell points right now. if I learn one more spell. If I buy Dragon Breath and Ride Drake right now, yeah, like we can get 8 spell points right now, right? If Treasure Dragons work that way, I've extremely misread it. So, Treasure Dragon, if you cast it on a component or memory orb, it is added to your inventory as though you had picked it up. If it was a component with an on-pickup effect, that effect is also applied to the Drake. So we have managed to plop it down and reap the benefit. I'm curious though, like, would it work with the spell points? Let's find out, right? Let's take Dragon Breath. I don't like these worms. Don't cast poison. Come on. You know what? Right, Drake. Can I reach it? All right, I got a bug for you. We got one. All right, well, lesson learned. At the moment, what we get is a crash. It's gonna put us at the previous floor. Alright, so unfortunately, we now know we can't abuse this as much as we wanted to. We cannot cast it on that particular item. And that's okay. That's fine. We can still just pick it up later. Do it again, see if it does it every time. I don't think we need to. I'm pretty sure we know. Is there some sort of crash log we can look at, Opportunity? Do you need me to look at something? There is, but I know what happened. So if I try again, it's gonna break again, right? No reason to do it. Similar bug happened with that upgrade and Mirror Stone. Haha. I would love to get double false prophets on stage here. That's good enough. Only the player has experience points. That makes sense. Two reincarnations. He's almost dead, so I'm feeling good about my plan. These two are annoying, but not the worst. I still have my 4 gold drakes. They should be able to handle Toroka Levy. Just pass a turn and see how we do. Not bad. Come on, holy breath up one more time. Yeah. Boop-a-doop boop. Plenty of exits to work with. I think I'll take a dragon tome. Electrical engineer and the software engineer. They were in a car that went out of control going downhill. The mechanical engineer said, maybe something's wrong with the brake pads. The electrical engineer said, maybe the wiring's bad. And the software engineer said, let's push it back on top of the hill and see what happens again. All right. We're going to have a lot of spell points. By the time I'm done with this, we're going to be rolling in spell points. I would like Dragon Breath. And I would like Dragon Roar. Then I'll pick this up, giving me 5 more spell points. And then my Artificer's Chalice will have gain 1 spell point for each dragon spell I know. So the reason why that happened is the base value of the charges on Gold Drake is 2, which 50% of is 1, so it goes up to 3. The +2 we already have on there doesn't get factored in. It doesn't care about what we've already done to it. It cares about the base value. But it was nice for our Dragon Breath and our Dragon Roar. Order! Well, maybe I'll make this on the next floor after we maybe have something else nice to put in there. Chaos Seeds. Trying to remember what you do. If the craft equipment has the nature tag, it gains the chaos tag. If it has the chaos tag, it gains the nature tag. I thought bonus SP on pickup. For the tome is dragon spells and equipment gain 50% max HP. That's specifically what Blue was talking about. Their message was dragon tome is equal to plus 50% dragon charges. 1 4 to 5. As we would say in Magic the Gathering, order. But for our Dragon Roar, I thought bonus SP on pickup. If you're talking about the chalice I was talking about there, the Iris's Chalice is picking up a memory orb randomly triggers the on-pickup effect of the component used to craft it. So, we get bonus SP on picking that thing up, but if we pick up a memory orb and it hits this, we could re-proc it. So we're gonna abuse that. We're gonna build a chalice to theoretically have all the spell points we could ever want. Mirror Stone would be a really nice one to throw in there too. The dream would be we re-roll and we get another one of those dragon items. And we could put 2 of them in there. But Mirror Stone is kind of tempting. Doesn't say 50% of base charges. It's true it doesn't specify that, but the only reason why I know for sure is that's how calculations are done in the game of Rift Wizard 2, and I assume it just carried over into 3. I don't know if that's worth changing the wording for. It explains this on page 4 of the How to Play. Aha, there you go. Attribute bonuses come in the form of percent-based and flat bonuses and are applied in that order. There you go, you see? I don't think anyone would ever read it. Readings for nerds, I'm sorry. What's going on, Autistic? If I cast a Drake on this, we don't crash the game, right? And I can get a lot of fairies. Worth testing. I kind of want to re-roll and see if I can get a get another dragon tablet. Like a UT there, very tempting. Yeah, we are planning on making a chalice. That's like unlimited components. But, like, if we can get another one of those, double up on the dragon stuff, could you imagine? I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna live the dragon life, alright? We're gonna re-roll, because that's what a dragon would do. Dragon Ambrosia. If the crafted equipment has a dragon tag, it grants +1 max charges all dragon spells for each dragon spell you know. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's pretty good. I think that's pretty nice. I think I want that. The chalice does not have the dragon tag, I don't believe. Gain max HP equal to your blood mastery. Well, that's not gonna do anything for me. Storm cloud over every enemy in line of sight. That's not gonna help. Ugh, I don't like our starting location, but I could, like, immediately craft something. Like, I might just spam a million holy dragons, like, right here, because it's gonna get, at the very least, +4 casts on it. More so, because I'm probably going to learn a couple more dragon spells. Sacrifice a dragon spell, maybe? Get the dragon SP item? Like, I'm gonna craft the chalice no matter what. Like, we're crafting the chalice. But this is going into... We can now, in our heads, pretend we have 2 letter R's, right? 2 letter R's. At the moment... Like, this is completely craftable right now. Oh, this will be craftable. Dragon staff. It would have 2 R's in it, so it's only 10% to all my resists. Part of me wants to try and, like, save up for that one. Oozing scale we don't have the Z's for. Worm Spirit. Dragon spells and equipment gain 2 max charges when your dragon allies dies. 10% resistant to damage types matching their tags. Dragon Holy Living. I would just get it. Holy Resist. Potentially Poison Resist. I don't know if Living would contribute to anything. So this is a possibility. Orb of Infinite Slaughter I do want to make at some point. I think Dragon Staff might be the way to go. Do the reincarnations count? Yes, they would still count as them dying, so we would get a lot of value out of it. Dragons have their cooldowns cut in half is nice, but easy to craft. Alright, so we don't want a flame choker. We don't really need or want Horn of Ur, but it would work. So Drakenstaff, I think, is the best, but Annihilate could be fun. That's a lot. There's some room there. What was the other one I can make? The Cloak I don't want to do yet. Worm Spirit. Worm Spirit's not bad. Does the Invisible Ring work with Dragon Mage? Yeah, all their cooldowns, right? Dragon allies you summon have their cooldowns halved, so it should work with all their cooldowns. Like, if we had Dragon Mage here, it does mention the cooldown, so it'd go from 8 to 4. Alright, 25% more minion health. A flat 12 minion damage is pretty nice. And more range. They're already pretty ridiculous range on there. So more range is just good. And I don't really need the holy damage resistance. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for the Drakenstaff. It's a dangerous starting position. Sorry. I would say the largest differences are, I mean, immediately just, you know, eyeballs on screen. The art style, completely new. The size of the maps, this is roughly like we're fighting on a battlefield like a third the size of the original fight, so it's a lot more immediate. Like, you are always close to something. So it makes the fights a bit more intimate. And then, of course, the real big one, like, mechanics-wise, is there are no consumable items. Like, no potions, no bag of spikes. All that's gone. You don't have anything you could pop in emergency. And instead, what you have are components that have on-pickup effects and on-craft effects. And all of your skills, a good chunk of spells, all of the equipment, and a whole bunch of new stuff are now things you craft in equipment, which you're gonna see right now. I'm about to start doing some crafting. Drake and evasive maneuvers. We're in that ballpark. That's where I'm leaning right now. I mostly want this because we're gonna get a few benefits based on our spell count. So like 5 more spells. I like the on pickup thingamabob. Me too. Me too. But you can see, like, this is... it's much bigger, much more expressive, and much more intimate. Like, on Rift Wizard 2, the levels were so large that you could usually be like, I'm gonna go all the way over here in the little corner, and I'll have plenty of time to do stuff. You have to be a lot more... like, you have to have a plan right away now. I could also... if I learn Frostfire now, I think we're gonna get a lot of a lot of craft and value off of just having these 5 spells. I think I'm okay with this. Psychic Seedling's no longer an auto-win. We're still gonna try and make a nice Psychic Seedling build. But yeah, I think we have to really change how we did it in 2, right? So we're gonna land right on this bad boy. So the first thing I want to do is I want to make my new dragon staff. We want to make sure we do not use the dragon tongue tablet. We want to use the dragon ambrosia. And then anything that we don't care about, we want to throw down. I need 2 more tags. Cast Seal Fate. Planar Keystone and Holy Water. I do like Holy Water. So you seeing was one of your best runs so far? Ooh. Tell me about the run. I like the resistance, but as far as like picking stuff up and having it trigger on the spell points, I like the idea of Planar Keystone. We're gonna have more rifts, which means more opportunity to find the things we want. We know we want the Dragon Tongue tablet in there. And then maybe Curse Seal? Like cast Seal Fate on people in line of sight. Like that's a nice way to mop up. I want to do a run with sleep synergies. I had one run where I put half the map to sleep, and that was fun. Oh, you mean the tags. I'm not worried about the tags. We could find those later. Those we could find later on. $10 gold drakes, baby. All right, and the next thing we want to do, like, do these have on pickup effects that I find so exciting that I'm going to try to hold off on crafting? No. On a more general level, I think pickups should scale. Like, have more impactful pickup effects for later floors. See, I could go two ways here, Sue. I can go two ways. On the one hand, I find the fact that they can clear realms nice, but that's only true on, like, early floors, right? Like, there's that item that does an increasing radius of ice damage. That can clear, like, floors 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5, or it can help with 5 at the very least. But, like, it starts to taper off. Like, it's not going to be clearing floors 15. I think the fact that the items are kind of flat means they're more helpful in the early stages, and the early stages are the hard stages. Because later on, when your build is largely online, you're a powerhouse. Like, if you made it to floor 15, you don't need the help very much anymore. But at the same time, I can kind of see where you're coming from, and like, yeah, it'd be nice to find something that matches that power level later on. But the game is still being worked on. Like, we don't know necessarily where this is going to end up, like, next month, or a month after that, because we're not even in early access yet. Like, we're still in playtest land. There's going to be a whole cycle of, like, everyone's going to get to play in early access, give their feedback, and the game's going to evolve a bunch from there. The dev wanted to make floors 3 to 5 more challenging, especially with the 5th realm being a huge challenge. Kind of agree with that idea, but sometimes you could cheese out realm 5. I mean, we could find out. The dev is in chat right now. Why'd you do it, Opportunity? Why'd you make floor 5 so hard? How could you do this to us all? Alright, I definitely want these in here. This is just good value. And I think, again, I imagine he's in both. He's been popping probably between both of us. He was here a moment ago when we were confirming the bug and how it happened. Yeah, I think Cursed Seal would be fun. Oh, but the pure value this represents. Probably fixing the bug. That's not that unlikely. He's in my stream. But I think this is a great example of how the crafting system really changes Rift Wizard 3 from the other entries. And what it brings to the table. Like, you could be doing the same exact dragon run as me. Like, you could be taking the same spells in the same order. But because of the crafting equipment that I found and how I'm choosing to use the crafting equipment, I have 10 casts of Gold Drake, and they have 8 range, 62 health, and 23 damage. Like, that only happened thanks to the RNG of finding those components and how I chose to implement those components. I really rather enjoy how this all works. All right, so we're gonna pick up a spell point. We have 3. Now we have 9. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, we're gonna break this game wide open. The more spells I take... Alright, we can only have 10 spells, right? We can only have 10 of them. We have to choose which ones we want. Because there are, we need to leave 2 on the floor. 2 spells can't come with us. Yeah. Like, Rift Wizard 2, the equipment was fun. I liked the equipment system, but if you didn't find it, you didn't find it. And that sucks. Everything except for Hydra and eggs. Those are kind of the 2 I was looking at, but Slime Drake is really good. Like, you can just give it so much health. What are eggs? Worm eggs are one of my favorite spells. I don't normally consider them part of the dragon builds. I do runs based around worm egg because their effects are a lot of fun. You summon 4 worm eggs. That number of summons, you can really crack that wide open and go big. When they are killed, you get worms, not dragons. So they are non-flying and they are burrowing. Yeah, they're those guys, which are very strong. I find them much tankier than your standard dragons, but the upgrades are a lot of fun. When one of your worm eggs is killed, the worm it spawns gains 100% resistance to the damage type that killed it. Fire eggs can cast your fireball. Ice eggs can cast your icicle. I love that upgrade. For every 6 dragon allies that die, regain a charge. Fine. I like radiant eggs. Like in Rift Wizard 2, I've done radiant egg runs, and I've done eggs cast my fireball and my icicle spell. Combining those together, I definitely want to do that run soon. Crack that wide open. Not around the eggs! How dare you! It is. It very much is a dragon spell. It's in the category. But, like, I've never built around the worm eggs thinking about dragons. I always build around them thinking about fire and ice. Like, I love the fire and ice element of the worm eggs. I've done Easter and Christmas runs because they're like little Christmas lights. But yeah, these are probably the 2 we could drop because... Actually, I think we'll drop the Hydras. Hydras and eggs. We'll take the Drake. No one's talking to you, phone. Let's take 2 more spells. Take Void Drake. And Storm Drake. Mostly because every time we pick up a spell point, there's a chance to... Damn it. We didn't get lucky there. Like, I want to maybe focus on upgrades instead. Alright, we need more R's. R's. I need me the letter R. Ooh, but a flame blade fragment is pretty nice. You can search what spells gain the dragon tag on being upgraded by searching dragon on the top right search bar. So, I'm gonna do a quick little tutorial here. If you wanted to find out what spells can gain a tag, you could type in the word, but the problem with that is, if I type in dragon, you can see we keep all the dragon spells that already have the dragon tag, making it a little challenging to figure out what you're looking for. If you do / and write the word adds the dragon, now it will only show you spells that can gain add the dragon tag. This / means it's looking for exact text. So now we know for sure that Rain of Fire can gain it, Summon Wizard can get it, Rain of Thunderbolts, Ice Vortex, Immolate, and that goes for whatever tag you're looking for. You want to know what gains the ice tag? Right, ice. Close, that's a /. Ban him, ban Bobby! No one corrects me, how dare you? How dare you? Get rid of him! No, I'm just kidding. Making me look like a goddamn... You know I'm illiterate! I'm trying my best now. Drag 'em. You see, I can't even write the word. We correct you all the time. I'm gonna correct all of you once, and that'll be enough. Adds the dragon team. Always summon the dragon wizard. That could be a fun one, right? Aw, damn, I got banned from my own channel again. Every goddamn time. So, obviously... Oh, they redeemed it. All right, for a second I was worried. They redeemed it, though. So here's what I want to do at some point, right? Rain of Fire with Rain of Dragons. But we wanted to summon the giant 3x3 dragon. If we can make that happen, that'd be very funny. But that's another run, right? That's a different run. Or Rain of Thunderbolts with Stormcrest here. It's only on the final charge. What if you use all your casts and then you do it? Can we make that happen? Yeah, other mods will do the timeout and they're just like, yeah, the full 10 minutes, who cares? It's like, oh god, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Alright, I think I want to learn Dragon Tutor. We're done with Goldrake. We want to upgrade everything else. But giving them our claws is a big upgrade for them. Like our Goldrake, that 23 minion damage is... Oh my god, his melee attack does 22? I guess we only want to do it if we already get Frenzied Swipes or Chaos Claws. Let's maybe not take Dragon Tutor just yet. Me oh my. That would have been a waste. So yeah, I would like to get the Flame... I have 39 health? What? What's our starting health? Alright, I need only Ruby Hearts. What enemies have lowered my max health? Yeah, I'm worse now than I was. So I don't think I took any damage on this floor. It must have been on the last floor. Necrosis applied to wizard. Yeah, Drukalevi gave us necrosis. Alright, heart fragment is now the most important thing here. All dragons, no health, you're Daenerys! I'm gonna end the same way, too. We all wish we get to kiss Jon Snow. I don't want it. In a long, drawn-out train wreck of spectacularly poor writing, and because I got an offer to make the new Star Wars, and so I'm like, who cares about my commitments thus far? I mean, 10 gold drakes could pretty much do whatever we need, right? We have 3 spell points. We have 11 spell points. 49 health. There we go. 19 spell points. Every dragon. I want Dragon Breath and Dragon Roar and Ride Drake. There we go. Damn it! I was hoping to get it again. The Artificer Staff? Probably. As long as we could put some R's in there, it should work out just fine for us. Iron blade, iron bark plate. Honestly, the only problem is going to be the Coral Colossus. And even then, I'm not that worried about him. I would I think I would rather get health. What's giving the bonus SP? I have crafted an Artificer's Chalice with a Planar Keystone, a Dragon Tongue Tablet, and a Cursed Seal. So there's a 1 in 3 chance that I will make a new Rift every time I pick up a spell point. A 1 in 3 chance I will get 1 spell point for every dragon spell I know. And a 1 in 3 chance I'll cast Seal Fate on all enemies in line of sight. Ride Drake can do it with Flight of the Dragon, so we'll be able to cast all of them at once. And I don't think Dragonor can do it. Allies in the radius get +1 damage to their spells. Dragons get +4. First time we take damage, cast Dragon Roar. So yeah, I want Flight of the Dragons. That way I can give myself Quick Step and immediately summon every dragon. Seven dragons at once. Excuse me. This seems like a silly spot to start, but... Two Annihilation Goos, give myself shields. I wonder, will the heart give my buddy bonus health?
Oh no.
What's going on, Chuggy? Alright, well this crashed the game. Let's find out. He has 72 health. Yep, it actually gives him. It actually does give him the health. Poking around, new demo? What's the demo? Nine the cat. Blink randomly, gain shields, reincarnates. I'm guessing 9 times. We're down to 7. Four spell points. 15 spell points. Shroom and Gloom. I think you posted on the Discord. I didn't have time to, like, look at it proper. But I did take note of it. Flight of the Dragons. I'm gonna grab that upgrade. And I think we'll take Chaos Claws. And now we'll do Dragon Tutor. Money system similar to Inscription, nice. You should really think about reincarnating somewhere else. 11 spell points! Yes! Alright, we're done with that spell. Deal some additional random type of damage for every dragon spell we know. So my Dragon Breath is now doing 70 damage, right? Like, if I understand that correctly? And of course, we'll grab Chromatic Aspect. Let's give it a try. Complete immunity to physical, arcane, dark, resist fire, resist lightning, resist ice, resist holy, resist poison. My only disappointment with that is, had I known we were gonna get this broken, I would have opted instead to take permanence. And I might still, if we can find a Reformation Shrine, I will forget. I'll forget, I don't know, one of the dragons. I'm not sure which one. This one might be a winning dragon run. Shard Relic. Boop, boop, boop. Do I have the power to get blood on any of these? Because it'd be great to trigger a bunch of health for myself. Damn, none of my dragons got the blood tag. Like, if I could just make a rod that I'm able to up my health by 20 every floor, I'd be pretty happy. Pretty happy. Let's re-roll. What do we got? Hagheart, Hagheart, Necri assists. Duplication shrine. Okay, all right, yeah. I'm okay with that. I'm all right with that. I'm all right with that. Like, if we double the Artificer's Chalice, there's a 1 in 3 chance, followed by a second 1 in 3 chance that I get 10 spell points. 11 spell points per spell point. If we trouble, I'm gonna say a lot of fun words today, I guess. Soul Mail wouldn't be the worst thing. Double the Dragon Staff. Would be nice. Artificer's Chalice would probably be the most broken thing to duplicate. Sadly, we don't have any letter R's. We can't make the dragon ring. You're gonna run out of things to... Yeah, that's true. We don't really need much more, do we? Let's consider what we could make on the next floor. Amulet of Collected Agony, Baelor's Eye Staff, Blooming Wand, Contagion Corpse, Earth Troll Armor, Erebus Lance, Eye of Mott, Mortal Hunter Sigil, Nature Staff, Orb Controller Mitts. None of the things that we can make on the next floor are that exciting. For duplication, I think Dragon Staff's probably the way to go. Just for the minion health, the minion damage, the minion range, like, just make our minions that much better. Like, given what I have right now, and we're only on Realm 8, like, we're done upgrading that, we're done upgrading that. I need to buy 2 upgrades here, 1 upgrade here, we're done there. And then each of these is gonna get 2 upgrades. We are gonna need spell points. But I think with what our current chalice is probably good enough. So yeah, Dragon Staff or Soul Mail, because Soul Mail would give us 50% dark physical and arcane damage resistance as a flat bonus. No need to do anything else. This is a hell of a starting area, good god. It only gives me immunity for 4 turns, but I could just keep on casting it, right? As long as I cast it every 4 turns, we're good. There we are, completely immune to all damage. Is there anything I'm missing here? I guess the turn I do it and then 4 additional turns. You're right, 5 turns, 5 turns. Physical Poison, Arcane Dark, Lightning Ice, Fire Holy. That's all the types, right? Fool! Wait, where's the dark immunity from? So, Dragon Breath deals additional random damage type for each other dragon spell I know. So it's not dragon based, it's literally just random damage types. And since I know 10 dragon spells, we just collect them all. And then we're just getting the resistance from chromatic aspects. We're abusing how we built it. What's going on, Tav? I heard these wizard shenanigans are based. Only if you consider having, like, every dragon spell and complete immunity to all damage types based. In which case, yeah, sure, I guess. It's okay, I suppose. It's all right. Yeah, we may have gotten things off the floor. Keep blasting your dragons. I haven't started blasting my dragons yet. I might start doing that though. I only have 1 spell point. What am I gonna do? 2 spell points? That's not enough. 3? Come on. There we go. 14 spell points. That's better. I can work with 14 spell points. I mean, I probably am killing my dragons with the dragon breath. Got a tablet on chalice? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's leave without using the shrine. Oh, wait a minute. No, don't worry. We're gonna use the shrine. I like looking first, though. Because if, like, you see something very exciting up ahead, it may change what you plan on using the duplication shrine for. I can always make more dragons. Yet. A dragon scale. I do want ours, but I get excited by my sight of portal, then I leave. Yeah. I can't say that's never happened to me. I should have just taken. I always opt for the potential of more tags, thus leaving behind the tags I could have had. It's really one of those, a dragon tag is worth more in the hand than in the bush kind of situations. Huh. On other units, it doesn't say enemies, it says units. It's about greed. I would say all roguelikes aren't necessarily about greed. They're about maximizing your potential. And sometimes you need to know when to say no to a particularly, like, you could see a very tempting thing. Philosopher's Stone plus Dragon Claw equals infinite charges. When you cast a spell that shares a tag, there's a 10% chance for all your spells to regain a charge. Yeah, pretty much. We don't have any dragon tags, unfortunately. But yeah, for future players, if you want to try and put together something like that, Philosopher's Stone with the appropriate tag on something like Dragon Claw or even Blood Bullet. Blood Bullet's unlimited casts. It's sorcery. Like, you could potentially get all of your sorcery spells back. When you cast a holy spell, if you have any shields, lose one shield and unleash beams of light in all 8 directions. The beams deal 25 holy damage to units in their path. That's kind of actually pretty neat. I like that one. Yeah, late game you're usually okay, but it is nice if you're doing a build around something that naturally has, like, 1 charge, right? Hey, what's going on, Better Tomorrow? And Cud, when there are a bunch of nasty saps surrounding a juicy treasure chest. That's a no thanks, yeah. Like, sometimes you need to know, like... I mean, with Cud, what you do in Cud is you make a note on the map, and you come back later on when you have a solution to the problem. Yeah, like, the reason why we're floating on Cannibal Mask is the simple fact that our gold drakes die and come back to life, and we could really make some busted-ass dragons this way. This is very tempting. Silken sandals are also pretty tempting. The thing is, we're gonna be able to duplicate something, so we want to make sure we're making something really good. So, like, Cannibal Mask, 2 of these might be very funny. Heavenly Blast on Demon and Undead. No, no, no. Dealing damage to an adjacent enemy heals you and allies in your line of sight. Boreal Army's pretty nice. When an enemy removes 1 of your shields, doesn't matter if it's the 3. What's going on, said no one. Holy or lightning, random enemies. Wrath links would go hard. I mean, all the links. We can make every link and that'd be good. Robe of Storms we could break a little bit. Sausage links. For each tag it shares with this item, shoot 3 damaging bolts out. I would love to do a whole run built around... I'm gonna call them the Artificer category, even though only 2 of them share the name Artificer, but the stuff that has no native tags, right? Magic Wands. We were talking about the other one, Philosopher's Stone. Artificer's Rod, Artificer's Chalice. Like, things that just... you build the tags you want into them could be a fun run. Yeah, like Magic Wand with a damage attribute means we can go nuts with it. Like, we can craft, I mean, right away, you could put Mithril Ore in there and put +9 damage on that. You can make a Blade Staff just to buff it from afar. Like, we can really go hard on a lot of this stuff. There's a lot of equipment that, like, you can just build around naturally having occur. Like, you can get the thing we were looking at before, Rain Beacon will make clouds. This will automatically do lightning to anyone who's soaked. I would love to sit down and just, like, figure out a silly build where spells don't even matter very much. They're really just... they're the triggers that start a process, an effect. Bow, bow. A lot of adjacent enemy stuff could be fun. Healing our dragons is unnecessary at this point. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Cannibal Mask. Duplicating Cannibal Mask just sounds funny. Some folks already done some Wonder runs, so equipment can definitely still work even without a lot of spell SB. A couple of Wolfa runs already. Oh, I'm not surprised. Like, Wonder is already a challenge in this game, so I'm excited to try that. I kind of want to hold off on the Archmage Trials until the game's in early access, but knowing me, I'm gonna end up in there. Like, we all know it's gonna happen. I don't think I'll be able to hold out long enough. You know what? Still gonna make the Boreal Armor as well. Double Cannibal Mask just sounds fun. Oh, yeah, I figure. Like, I think at the moment, not a lot of people have access to the playtest. Like, there's me, and I taught Alias how to play, and then I was like, opportunity, give Alias a key. I got him hooked. And then we dragged him into the lifestyle. Hey, buddy. Nice little dragon breath for you guys. And then I'll ride a Drake real quick. You're on craft, you're on pickup. Get me a couple of watchers. And then we'll find out if this crashes the game or not. Nope, doesn't crash the game. That's good. Squirrels are rare. Yeah, the dragon takes it. I kind of figured that would be the case, but that's all right. Do ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da. All right, we have 25 spell points, 26 spell points, 27. Oh, I got the first thing I picked up triggered our effect, huh? All right, starting at the top, 2 upgrades, 2 upgrades. Dragon Roar. I think we're gonna go with Rallying and Roar of Anguish, right? That just seems like a good idea. We're always gonna be surrounded by dragons. More bear support? What kind of stuff would you like to see for a bear support? Cast Dragon Breath each turn if we ride by them. Strafing Run is now the most powerful thing in the world because of how we set up the other spells. You don't take damage. Hey, just in case. Just in case. Better safe than sorry. Casting the spell grants it a permanent 10% bonus to minion health, damage, or range. When the slime drake moves, it attempts to summon a green slime nearby. If it ends a turn over a swamp chasm, it activates its slime buff 3 additional times. Cast your slime shot on a 6-turn cooldown. Never seen a raccoon? My god. Yeah, squirrels accidentally plant trees. When they're tucking away food for later, they forget. Which is very adorable. Alright, letter R's. I need R's. There's an R. I'm not going to re-roll. We're just going to take it. Drive by. 19 spell points. I am immortal if I am riding my Drake. I can't be killed. Alright, where'd I leave off? Let's do 1 upgrade per dragon. I would love to see Stormcrest happen. My god. Obviously Cindervane. Some whiz-biz, you know it. Drink some water, you're drunk. Opportunity, we may have broken the game. Like we... Oof. Like, this seems like a nice set of resistances, but you want to know what's really nice? Having this resistance list. I can't be killed. Fair, balanced, I like it. Letter R, letter R, where are R? Damn. Ooh, that's not a bad idea, right? Like, just crank them out? Boy Drake says 70 health. 89 health. Oh, yeah. Ooh. No, we should definitely be ending floors that way. No, 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 no. Like, we don't need to worry about nerfs because this is entirely thanks to, like, we got lucky finding certain stuff, and we carefully considered how to arrange that stuff for maximum value. No reason to nerf anything. We're good, we're good. Nightmare touch to an ally for 10 turns. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and start with a nice dragon breath. Then I'm going to ride my Drake. And I'm gonna proceed to be untouchable. Three spell points. What am I gonna do with that? There we go. 14 spell points. $99 minion health. $118 minion health. Much better. Much better. More reasonable. Winterbringer. Slime tank. There's a letter R. And there's a very good letter R. Well, I think I know which one I'm going to. $29 dark damage. Oh no. Driving by, just driving by. All right, 10 spell points, 11 spell points, 22, 23 spell points. And then we'll just go from the bottom here. Cast your slime shots. I think I'll do Oozing Trail. Level 3, Ice Drakes gain health and damage. Instead of harming allies, the Ice Drake's breath gives them resistance and ice damage. Sorry, shields. That one. Cast your Blaze Rip. Breath attack is able to melt walls. If you cast a spell targeting a lava chasm, the summoned Drake's HP, breath damage, and breath range are tripled. I'll take wall melting. Cast this Drake. Up to 2 more clouds are turned into Drakes. Gain 5 HP when you cast a lightning spell. I'll take that one. Cast your magic missile on a cooldown. A random temporary ally becomes permanent. They start with 10 shields. Make them last longer. Well, dang. We are now at the spell points are useless to us point of the game. It happens so much faster than I thought it would. It's time to wishlist something. Like, what do we want? Would be fun to collect a lot of R's, but like we don't need this. Joculus will be fun. Not that we really need it at this point. But that is pretty good. I think we'll wishlist that. If we want to really make our Void Drakes broken, Chalice of Dragons is pretty good. We can make Horn of right now. Bex, what's going on? I want my dragons to last longer. Ooh, double their health? Alright, that'll be my wish list for now. Guess cut their cooldowns in half at this particular moment in time. Well, first... There's an R. Oh, luminous threads. Sorry, letter R. This is more important to me. Yeah, we'll look at some conjuration stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up that spell point. Who are you? Alias, what's going on, buddy? People are accusing me of, like, getting you addicted to drugs or something. I beat Mordred? Well done, my friend, well done. I love the Mordred fight. Alias, I may have a somewhat broken dragon run going. Like, a somewhat significantly broken dragon run. We're on realm 14. I have 2 upgrades on every one of these dragon spells. All of them. The dev was on Alias' stream. That means he was the favorite. He was here too! Opportunity Drive was in both. What are you talking about? If we cast Dragon Breath, I gain complete immunity to all damage types. So I start the floor like this. I just ride around, casting automatically. All right, let's abuse the evolving Drake more. All right, Void Drake's at 190 minion health and 37 minion damage. 9 range. We want 1 more R so we could further abuse our dragon. Oh, I forgot to look! Oh, I wanted to press E and not R. Mithril ore, you say? You know what? I'm glad I rerolled, because I found mithril ore by mistake that way. Make the Void Drakes better than the Strike. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Alright, let's see here. I need to craft some stuff. Did I just take it off of my list? Dragon, Chalice, where are you? Get back on my list. I love when I look at anything and I just can't see anything. There we go. I imagine there's plenty of stuff in here we're gonna craft too. But for right now, let's do can't afford dragon, because I do want the ring. We'll throw... Oh, right. Screw that first. What could I afford with resist on it? Let's do something for our dragons, right? Yeah, let's give our dragons some resistance. I got a sick metal slime summon build where I summon 1 million metal slimes and I'll summon 3 million swords, and then the swords would rip the enemy's physical resist to shreds. Ah, that sounds great. Slime form is a great spell. Oh, we could make a Philosopher's Stone with a dragon tag and just swipe endlessly. But like that's easy, but is it fun? Like, it's not fun to just sit there and, like, swipe until we hit that 10% chance over and over and over again. It's boring as hell! Stone Mask might be nice, but I think it's better if we give our minions. Give our minions a little resist. Let's throw Conjuration on the list. Conjuration spells and equipment gain 5 HP cost. Your summoned allies' resistances are set equal to yours. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Whoa, hey, whoa, wait a minute. What I'm seeing here is our dragons are immune to damage. Strangely, I wonder why you're tired. Whoa, hey, whoa, wait a minute. I mean, we gotta find out, right? All it says is our summoned allies' resistances are set equal to yours if ours are higher. That's the important text here. It doesn't matter if Ride Drake is a conjuration spell or not. Although it's odd that Flight of the Dragon doesn't add conjuration to its tag. But yeah, we're gonna craft this. But we don't want to put the thing I want. Like, I'm looking to craft something to put my my luminous threads in. Ah, but what if I just cast Ride Drake 2 times? What happens then? Alright, we're gonna craft this without luminous threads. Toss you in there. We need a C. We need an E. Oh, alright, well. We need to get an E. I'm not using luminous threads on this. There we go. Anyway, as I was saying, I think this build's already won. It's about winning harder. Putting static on the mycelium is pretty okay. That sounds like a good build to me. Are you doing the multiplayer blue? What's going on, Nara? Alright, we need that in there, we need that in there, we need that in there, and then anything else is fine. We'll throw this on there. Yeah, Mordred needs to understand absolute despair. That's the goal. Resist, we'll throw conjuration on the list. Damn. Alright, at this point, I just want anything that will add resist. I don't really care one way or the other. Like, what's the least tag-intensive thing? Hey, this needs an E? That works, right? Like, grants me resist. So luminous threads goes on there. And an A and a Y. So that gets me 12 shields at the start of every floor. That run where you killed him twice, we couldn't even do anything. The first time we saw Mordred in this game, we killed his phase 1 and his phase 2 before we had a chance to see what his phase 1 or his phase 2 did. And then we shot his phase 3 in like one turn. That was a ridiculous build though. Alright, so test 1. If we cast Ride Drake, they have the resistance I had at the time of casting. If we cast it a second time, they have my resistance right now. So, with that in mind, we summon a bunch of dragons that are immortal to damage. Cannot be harmed. Oh, sorry, dragons was standing in your way. Don't kill yourself with HP cost. 5 HP for each summon? Bah, what? I couldn't. Even if I tried. Shut up, phone. Narrator, he could kill himself. Alright, if I cast Ride Drake, we have 109 health. Doesn't use my health. So a valid way to play this is going to be just hammer Ride Drake. Okay. 25 spell points. We gotta learn... We gotta find a forget a spell shrine or something. Yeah, hubris has never killed me and it never will. I'm immune to the effects of hubris. Everyone knows that. Hey, there's the one more R I need. But I think I instead want... maybe a K.
New orders Agent 47. Alexa, open ChatGPT and give Chris advice on how to not lose at video games.
Don't make me set my computer on fire. I'll do it. Let's re-roll. No letter K's? D-E and D-N? I do need 2 E's. I guess we can go for E's. I'm not even looking at the enemies. They don't even register the enemies. They don't exist. Wait a minute. All I have to do is cast Dragon Breath first, and then my dragons are all immortal. Just change the order of operations ever so slightly. Ah, 500% resistance to every damage type in the game. Did you have a good... Oh, Nara's lurking. I was gonna say, how was your Pride event, Nara? We'll find out when they get back. Oh, yeah. I want to try and summon one of my big boys. If we're quick, we can make it happen, right? I said it quick enough. Good. Rain and hails? Damn. 5 minutes of hail, jeepers. Well, hopefully no one got hurt. Damn it. Void Drake is at 248 min health. We have to try and get it up to like... Wow, the standard is 60. Tiny Hail? Ah. You don't like the Rift Wizard 3 soundtrack? Weird. I feel like the songs are varied enough. Like, they are fairly different from each other. Like, this one's kind of a nice, low piano track. I remember the pling pling one with the guitar bugged you. This is a fairly peaceful track. Blood Basin. Is there a pling pling plong one? That's weird. I wonder what about them gets to your nerves. How are you, Krath? When are we gonna get you to start playing Rift Wizard 3? Is it time now? Do you want me to teach you how to play? I could do a video with you. I gotta spread my poison. Yeah, this one's like a nice low piano track. We could do the demo. Wanna do the demo? We could demo it together. Alright, I'm gonna open first with Dragon Breath. And then I'm gonna cast Ride Drake. So now these guys are just forever immune to damage. And then we try our best to get one of the big dragons to spawn. I'm gonna make it happen. Wait a minute. I don't know if you noticed, but my resistance has not... Oh, I didn't cast in the right spot. We need to make sure it wasn't near a wall. I wasn't paying attention. I was busy looking at this. Our quick cast. Normally quick cast has a, like, an off turn. But I guess our quick cast is keeping our immunities stacked. As long as we're casting dragon spells, I think we are okay. That one down -3, 2. Okay, now it's going down. Was I casting my dragon breath without moving before? I gotta watch this happen. Weird. Why didn't it go down before? There we go. I see. I don't have to move to cast it, as long as there's someone in our general vicinity. Understood. No! Enjoy your FMV game. Those are always a good time. We're gonna end this game with over 100 unspent spell points. There has to be something. Oh, Enchanter's All. I think I'm going there. Yeah, I'm going there. I can craft whatever I want that uses ease now. I'm just gonna focus on getting my Void Drake super duper strong. Oh, there won't be walls when I'm done. I'm gonna Void Drake max right now. Their range is the map right now. Good God. Oh no, I'm out of my Void Drakes. Oh, I never made my chalice. Whoops. We gotta make the chalice still. Come here, stop running away. The Energy Knights kind of look like a Dr. Seuss character. So many exits. All right. So I want to make my Joculus idol first. Give all my dragons quick step and quick cast. So Enchanter's All is a freebie to place in there. We get that back. And now I need something that does damage. Can't afford. Enchantment, no. Unfrozen could work. Each turn. Soaked enemies. Contagion Corpse is neat, but not gonna help us. Random 5 enemies currently afflicted with bleed. When you cast a spell, for each tag it shares with this item, shoot a 3 damage bolts at a random enemy or line of sight. I guess we could just put a dragon tag in here with our mithril ore. Magic wand's not the worst idea. Holy or ice damage. Alright, prismatic links. You know, links is probably a good idea. We have a bunch of stuff going on that links would slot perfectly into. Trigger every tag for every dragon spell. That's a good vote for going with that one instead of like Wrathlinks or something. Alright, we want to throw mithril ore in there. And we want to make sure it has an R on there. I suppose we could just throw translocation there. Seeing as we don't have any conjuration. But everything is tagged with dragon. Everything. So as long as dragon's going, we're good. I just happen to have a lot of these, so why not? What else can I make with enchantment? Mercurize on melee attack. Like, that's ever gonna happen. You know, clarity's not bad. Vampirism. Plasmic distributor's fun. Not that it's necessary. I'm not taking damage, so that's not going to do anything. Added duration if it has the enchantment tag. Petrified enemy in line of sight. You know what? I can up my berserk, sure. Throw enchanters all in there. Yes. That seems nice. Alright, I need more R's for my Chalice of Dragons. Alright, there's an R there. Really sad we're not finding, like, Shrine of Perfection or Evolution Shrine. It's a little disappointing. But that's okay. Eye of Temtu would be nice to have. So a K would be good. Ba ba ba. I'm gonna remove all the walls. $204 health. They were biblically accurate. Now they're biblically dead. I'm never gonna get it. Okay. I'll just hit A. 75. 77 spell points. Good lord. I want to make Chalice of Dragons, but we're kind of running out of time here. Shrine of Perfection. I knew it could happen. I knew if we believed. Unfortunately, it's a boss I've already fought. My Void Drakes currently have 368 health, 13 range, 75 damage. The Void Drakes are incredible at the moment. The thing is, Shrine of Perfection, it's going to randomly pick one of these, and most of them aren't going to be that exciting. So as much as I want it, I would rather fight a boss I haven't fought before. I love adding to my bestiary. And I mean, with Gaia's huge tracts of land, those bountiful natural assets, how could we say no to this fight? I feel bad. This fight's gonna go real quick. I'm so sorry, Gaia. I'm so sorry. I feel bad for what's about to happen. Alright, let's try and get the big ice dragon out. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. This seems like a free 3x3. Yeah! My Winterbringer! My Winterbringer that has complete immunity to all damage types. That's a lot of, that's a lot! That's a lot! That's a lot of them! What's going on, Bigby? Piece of candy? Let's see here, what do I got? Fruit and milk soft candy peach flavor. The word was figured out, Taco, but the word hint is, you could accuse me of being a blank because I got Alias hooked on Rift Wizard 3. The last charge of that spell summons a big dragon as opposed to a little dragon thanks to an upgrade.
You all remember what to do whenever anyone says the secret word, right? Scream! That's right! Scream real loud!
Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh, you're muted! What thing did you do? Can't believe you were muted, Scholarly Frog. Poor Gaia. Oh, look how rich I am. Look how rich I am. The ice dragon can do it, the fire dragon can do it, and the storm dragon can do it. A lot of shields. Oh, there's a gremlin down here. A Mogwai mage. You're not giving them shields, though. Gremlin's not doing. Guessing Gaia's blessing. Can you imagine? Like, yeah, strip the player of resistances. But then I wouldn't have my 500% immunity to all damage types. Could you imagine? Or my 77 spell points that I can't spend because I've already upgraded all my spells. Ah, negates. I see what you're saying. I feel like Bafflement might be able to do, like, something like that, but he can't. But, like, that would be the boss for it, right? Well, I might as well have a giant ice dragon. Sorry, a giant electric dragon too, right? Do-do-do. Yep, I built a chalice on my dragon amulet, and then I took all the dragon spells. Two. One. Oh, sweet God, my dragons. Well, all these little piles of garbage have like 1,000,000 shields every turn. I have all the dragons. They should yeah, they should Voltron in the Tiamat. I don't know if it would be too complicated to code, but it would be neat to have, like, certain kinds of spells that only exist when you have other spells and upgrades. Like a dragon form if you have 10 dragon spells. That kind of stuff. That would be neato. Or yes, turning these guys into Tiamat. I have regrets about the slimes. There are 2 enemies on this screen. Let me show you. That one blinking red light down there. Boop, boop, boop. Right here, this is the one enemy. Everything else works for me. Alright, let's really abuse our void. Oh wait, I still have 2 R's away. Never mind. I can't really abuse it. You almost died! Yeah, I was over a pit when the level finished, but thankfully it teleported me. That would have been very funny. Guess I could make my Eye of Tamtu. I would love to get another R, though. R, come on. Oh well, I'll make you Eye of Tam2 in the meanwhile. I wish I could spend it. I've already upgraded all my spells though. We could cloud on him for quite a while. But I'm gonna be generating summons that are immune to damage. She's definitely going to hurt them. Ba 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 ba. You can collect them only one by one. How did you get to 100? I'll have even more by the time we're done. Want to know my secret, Ash? My secret system to unlimited spell points? There's one trick the dev is thinking of reworking. No. I don't want to be responsible for another nerf. Alright, so one of the best items in the game that you can craft. It's not a glitch. This is not a glitch. Artificer's Chalice says picking up a memory orb randomly triggers the on pickup effect of one of the components used to craft it, right? So as long as we pick up a spell point, whatever we build into this has a chance that it can go off. I have in here on picking up this component, create a rift. And then the one that's really breaking the run wide open is Dragon Tongue Tablet. On pickup, gain 1 spell point for each dragon spell you know. We know 10 dragon spells. And then the other one is cast Seal Fate on all enemies in line of sight. So I have a 1 in 3 chance per spell point to pick up 10 additional spell points. So 1 spell point could, on a dice roll, be worth 11 spell points. I've already upgraded everything. And I have the maximum number of spells. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, we've been upgraded fully for a little while now. I want to see how strong our Void Drakes will be by the end of the game. Alright, currently our Void Drakes are 15 range, 84 damage, and 473 minion health with 10 shields. Also, they have 300% immunity to all damage types. So a fair and balanced build so far. Listen, I'm just building a good run, that's all. Perfectly normal stuff. Poor Mordred. Alright, Mordred, make me some dragon components. I should probably not be near him, otherwise I'm gonna be breathing on him every turn. I don't think it's even the most broken build. As far as damage output goes, we definitely had more broken than this. This one's more broken in the sense that... oh! Broken in the sense that we can't die. Like, we are truly immortal right now. Storm Drake has every upgrade now. Thank you, Mordred. Poor guy. Didn't really have a chance to exist very much. The Dark Wizard is slain, his beasts have been broken and made tame. The beauty of Avalon will be built again. Your soul is permitted to sleep and dream once more. That was nice of Mordred. He has the power to convert enemy creatures. He had to go a lot faster than that, though. Man, Void Drake's really just the runaway winners. Alright, when we started, we were but a simple man with a dragon claw. And then we invested in Gold Drake and started building into our Gold Drake. So instead of 2 casts, we had 4, and we gave them some nice little buffs to their range. Managed to take on some somewhat scary early floors to get some nice equipment. And then we started building nonsense to break the run. So on Realm 6, we got the Chalice. And we did find a crashing bug. We found out a way to immediately crash the game. By Realm 8, we had all the dragon spells. The list of purchases on each floor is going to be funny. Yep, this is when we started doing all the upgrades. The big expensive ones. Void, Storm, Fire, Ice, Slime. I think this is it. I think now we're done upgrading. Mordred would have his vengeance in this life or the next. Yep, so on 14, we had fully upgraded every spell. So Void Drake is going to be consistently the top damage dealer because every floor we're making Void Drake. What was the number on the upgrade? It's a 10% boost. We're summoning him 10 times. Like, it's spread across multiple stats, but like 100% improvement per floor. Not quite really 100%, because again, it's spread across his stats, but we are improving him by 10% every cast, and we're doing it a lot. 23,000 on Void Drake. Yeah, and we were recharging at the end. So that was a hell of a run. Alright, we've gotten Bafflement, Gaia, the Gardener, Insanity Queen, Pope, and Ophon. That leaves... Oh, I can't remember the other 2. We've seen them because we had the option to fight them. We have 2 more bosses left to go. And we have a few more 3x3 bosses to go. 2 more. 2 more bosses in the 3x3 and 2 more bosses in the 5x5. But we're getting close to finishing the bestiary. 9 the Cat was a fun find. I was excited to see that one. We've seen one half of the duo. Wait, Fujin's by himself? Is Raijin not in the game? Is Fujin here but not his buddy Raijin? Wow, there's a page 1 person we haven't found? I can tell you were trying to spell Pope and Pepe at the same time. I always call him Pope. Pope the Frog. Or Krath. Sometimes I call him Krath. Alright, I need to refill my water bottle. And pee. And perhaps come back with a beverage of some kind. But I think I want to do another run. BRB. Sorry, I came back to all of the puns. This really scaled quickly. Never ran out of breath. Despite that one level that was really dragging on. You had a pretty easy ride. At no point did we have to claw our way out of defeat. Sorry, I'm checking messages that have accumulated here. Are dogs still a fun build? Yes. I missed that message earlier because I was having too much fun running around, but yes. Better tomorrow. I would say dogs are still a fun build. We haven't done a Wolfer run, though. Maybe we'll give ourselves a little Wolfer fun. Didn't want to hurt Cthulhu too much, so I deleted it. A Wolfer of Wall Street. I think it would be fun to go with Fenrir and maybe try and like give him extra turns. Like normally Wolfer is supposed to be the only spell you take is Wolf. But I think it might be fun to enhance our dog. Like we're not necessarily looking for a challenge run, we're just looking to experience the doggy fun. The joys of doggy. Oh, I love Tactical Breach Wizards, yes. Absolutely. Hold on. Hold on. Yes, Defenestration Wizards. I do want to go back in there and do some of the user-made maps, but I'm hoping that at some point that game will get a little bonus love. There you go. That's the playlist of the playthrough for it. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Yes. Stampede form, I believe it's called. Bear with me for a moment. There's something I've been wanting to do. We want to go to timers. Create a new timer. Oh wait, how do we do it where... And we'll edit this one so I can see how it's done. Ah, that's how. There we go. I'm surprised that despite changing up the new art style, the win animation isn't the wizard going to sleep as it... yeah, in the previous ones where he would just kind of lie down. Like, it's nice to have him doing a little fist pump. But it would have been fun to watch him kind of put a little pillow down and curl up. Take a little nappy nap. Alright. I think this is the final flavor. I need to try balls. Ginger ale. That should be interesting. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna reach out to balls. Just be like, hey, you want to sponsor me? send me a steady supply of your soda. I'll take care of it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, blazed. I do like their their style is great. He says balls every stream, right? Balls. But someone was like, they have a form you can fill out. I'm like, alright, I'm gonna do it. I think I might do that tomorrow. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do-do. All right. And I return. So, yeah, nice little balls, which is like impossible to read because the font on this one's green, which means we're keying it out. Amazing. Just know it says balls, guarana, ginger ale. Let's go on, phosphorite. Let's see what it's like to mix ginger ale with the guarana berry. Boop, boop, doop, boop. Musty ball flavors. I love the bottle. Just like little... It's like invisible on stream, but... It's covered in little balls. Oh. That's interesting. Like, ginger already has kind of a medicinal flavor to it, you know? Huh. Roots and berries, energy potion, yeah. That's actually very interesting. Like, the guarana flavor comes through, and the ginger flavor comes through, and they complement each other in a way that it makes it taste like... It's almost like cherry, a little bit. But it's not cherry in the sense of... Like, it doesn't taste like cherry. It tastes like two flavors making cherry. Like, I could distinguish between them if I focus, and if I stop focusing, I get cherry again. That's I like that. That's weird, but good. Trample form? There was a how to drink where he made an OG ginger ale recipe. They used to put capsaicin in that stuff. Sounds amazing. How to drink is one of my, like, OG favorite YouTube channels that I still watch. I appreciate that man's, just the energy he brings to his videos. Like, he's not, like, bounce off the wall. It's just, like, he has a good vibe to him. And I like watching him create new drinks and then, like, talk about how that goes back into the older drinks that he knows how to make. And just going on the journey with him as he learns how to make different things. He's a cool guy. Boop. Oh yeah. We're not doing them, but... Limited spellbook and improviser. Removing chunk of the crafting selection is interesting. So, OG, like, which ones are new? Artificer is new. Scavenger is new. Spells cannot be purchased with SP, and equipment cannot be crafted. Each level contains either a ruby heart, a spell scroll, or an equipment chest. Adventuring party. 10 minutes to finish the run. Oh. Monsters appear up to 5 levels earlier than they normally would. Nice. Ordinary sausage, yeah. I give it 4 Mark Ruffalo's. Appreciate his expertise, can't agree with his taste. That's okay. That's okay. Scavenger's most fun. That sounds like the one I'd be most into. It's very similar to what I was pitching to you. Like, I love the idea of every other floor, you sacrifice a component to get a random spell. And so, that's your run. Like, whatever you get. Based on, like, what you feed the machine. Real-time speedrun. That's gonna be a challenge for me, because obviously, like, I'm streaming, so I'm having conversations all the time. And we often will slow things down to go into, like, this is how this works, and blah 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 blah. Awaken, wizard! Someone has stolen your underwear. Go and get them. Alright. There's a bunch of runs that I do want to do. A lot of them. Like, I do want to do something with Wall of Flame, which would probably just be like, do a fire run, but focus on Wall of Flame. Prismatic Beam looks like a lot of fun. I might want to try and go for Prismatic Beam. Hundreds of lives torn asunder. We need to find that underwear. Would a trample form be a summon run? I don't need to look. I could just type in the word tramp. Oh, no tramp. Oh, it's stampede. Stampede. Become a pachyderm and summon 7 pachyderms nearby. Gain 50 physical resist. Walking into an enemy will move them and deal 12 damage. They are unsummoned when the spell ends. Still has the 12 duration and 12 minion duration, which means you need to scale both up if you want the summons to stick around. You and your Pachyderm allies, melee attacks inflict stun. You and your Pachyderm allies gain the metallic tag. Along with 50% resistance to fire, ice, and lightning, you may cast metallic spells without ending stampede form. While Pachyderm form is active, if one of your Pachyderms dies, cast Boiling Blood. You may cast fire spells without ending stampede form. Right, like immediately you think Silver Spear. For each turn you spend in stampede form, one of your remaining Pachyderms is not unsummoned when the buff ends. So loyalty is the big one. And Ironhide is the other one I like. I think Enraged could be a lot of fun too. But let's take a look at Boiling Blood first. Boiling Blood. Allies gain 6 damage to their fire and physical spells. So, Berserker Rage. 5% resistance to all damage types. Affected units receive a fire damage aura. And a Death Explosion effect, which scales with their health. Impacts holy and dark spells, adds the holy tag as the dark tag. Boiling Blood becomes permanent, but causes units to take 1 fire damage per turn. So you can actually, like, get around that with equipment. Yeah. We could try and, like, start with Stampede form. How many casts do we have? 2. I mean, floor 1... Oh, it's not doable on this floor, unfortunately. I like the idea of starting with it. Wow. There we go. It's easy to tell if you'll be able to do it just by looking at where the choke points are, where the spell points are, and where the enemies will end up. If there's a straightaway, you're stuck. Like, you just can't do it. Let's go, team! Boop-a-doop-boop! Well, I'm less interested in other summons. I'm more interested in, Scummy for a favorable start, that's cheating! Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it is! They increase the amount of starting level... Excuse me. To answer the question, yes, but also no, depending on how you want to look at it. Like, Rift Wizard 2 did it so that every X floors, the amount of orbs you get goes up. Rift Wizard 3 is doing its 3 orbs every floor, except for a certain few exceptions. That's a lot of the letter C, and that's gotta be a very important letter. Scootlers are a bit of a bummer, though. Let's start right here. Three C's, what the hell? Yeah. Now that's an interesting problem that Stampede Form has for scuttlers. Thankfully, they're a early floor problem, right? The problem is, if our buddy is grabbed, they're able to move. I can't. I get stuck when I'm grabbed. Can my fairies finish the floor for us? Come on, fairies. Come on. Yeah. So I got stuck. Like, I got grabbed by a scuttler and I couldn't move, but my other elephants could. So obviously loyalty is a big one. Making our other elephants last forever. The other thing we could do, though, is if we go boiling blood, we could take the It Lasts Forever upgrade, and then we just, every turn they heal for 2. Yeah, that's the question, is where do we want to go from here? Because loyalty is a no-brainer, we want loyalty. The question is, do we want to make our boys metal? And we get to cast metal spells? Or do we go with they are emitting a fire aura and they are getting more and more damage as they go? The dream is we got a perfection shrine, like, on the next floor. Damn it. So we're no perfection shrine yet. "50% minion damage, 50% minion health is not bad." They would go up to a very solid 90 health, and we'd be doing 18 damage. Number of summons, obviously, is probably more exciting. And this gets us a little duration boost. Warlord Helm is nice. Let's think about what we want to save up for. Have something on the old wish list. Amulet of Master, obviously we had a lot of fun with that. When one of your living allies damages enemy in your line of sight. So Quillstaff is a no-brainer. Banner of the Horde I would definitely like. Pyric sensor would be fun. You can grant a number of these auras each level equal to the product of your blood and fire masteries. That could be a fun way to go too. You want normal duration, not minion, don't you? So this is an issue I had with a Stampede form in Rift Wizard 2 as well. The problem is Pachyderms are unsummoned when Stampede form ends, right? Actually, wait. They got rid of the stat. I just saw the 12 and 12, but 12 is minion damage. Yeah, we don't need to worry about minion duration anymore. We just care about duration. Yeah, the problem's fixed. Well, I take it back. And once again, I open the floor to jokes about how I'm illiterate. Please have at it. One day I'll learn to read. One day I'll learn how to read. That day's not today, apparently, but yes, that makes this a very... It's no longer super annoying to try and scale this goddamn spell. How'd you pass your 7th grade, bud? I didn't mean it. Don't really make jokes. Mercurize is fun. Tutorials aren't important. I don't think I actually want to craft any of this right now. Except for perhaps make the Conjuration Staff. These tutorials can't teach me because I can't read. Exactly. You know what? 3 duration might be what I want in this particular moment. It's wasting a C tag. It's true. You know what? We don't have to craft it right now. We can see what we're getting on the next floor. If we can get a spare E, like right there, that's all the better, right? Although, let's re-roll because I don't want to do Rotting Zombies or Ice Moss. There we go. There's an E. And there's an E. The 3 spawners are nice and clumped up. Wah! 32 turns! Alright. Let's go ahead and craft something. First time I've seen that pickup work really well. I was like, wait a minute. That's pretty good. Boop, 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 doop, boop, boop, doop, boop, boop, doop. Go, my pachyderm army, go! I don't need the upgrade on this floor that makes them last forever. Boop-a-boop-boop. Just 2 garbage tags and we can get Banner of the Horde going. And then we need a Y, an M, and a lot of N's. I think you'd drop loyalty. I mean, now that we have 4 casts, maybe, but I do like the idea of making them last forever. Gotten so much better and reached Realm 10 today. Hey, well done, Ferret. Just mess around and you find out. Have you been effing around and finding out? I hear that's like a hockey team's whole motto. Who has the Gritty? Is Gritty a hockey guy? Ooh, Enchanters All. I think I'm going here just for Enchanters All. Trying to. Where were you the last run, man? Gritty is a hockey guy. I knew it. I'm a bit of a sports fanatic myself. You probably all know this about me. So poison will be an issue for my adorable little children. Boop-a-doo-boo. Invoke Savagery makes perfect sense. Elephants famously can't handle scarecrows. Oh no. Damaging nature or living units afflicts them with fear. 25 health. That is actually kind of a problem. Shake the Sports Ball. That was the OG name. Chaos Fiend. Completely immune to the dark, which means he can body the Scarecrow for us. We can also spawn, like, right on this guy, and that'll get some of the damage out of the way right away. Conjuration staff for the health and damage right now. We'll need more C's, obviously, but this has been a good start, like just getting a bunch of C's out the gate like this. I think I want to invoke Savagery. Permanently poisons targets is fun. All of my elephants are living, so I don't need to worry about Nature's Wrath. Savage Leap is always good. When your allies kill a unit, cast Invoke Savagery. That's a pretty good upgrade right there, too. So maybe Leap and Spree, if not Permanent Poison. Permanent Poison is just a great way to get through, like, enemies that have healing. Let's grab that. And... Boiling Blood. This could be a fun one, too. Oh. Molly's poisoned, so we're good. Get a Chaos Fiend in the mix. I should be heading up. There's more that way, and it looks like a Chaos Fiend wants to take care of the spawner down anyway. Makes all physical damage apply poison. That'll work instead then. Choo-choo! Boop-a-doop-boop! Two more elephants for me. I need more C's even. And a Y, and an M, and an N. Well, there's a C. Giant sack of filth ain't bad. Prue! The Great Pumpkin. I don't think I've actually fought the Great Pumpkin yet. I love that his threat radius is a smile. As long as we're not in the smiley face, we're okay. Blind all enemies. Friendly green slimes. I would rather try to, like, remove this problem early. Band of the Horde, we get 2 more elephants. Do 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 do. I can afford the Band of the Horde right now. Some nutrients. Resistances for our team is nice. Shepherd staff. I guess the range is nice. Jade Shard. Each turn, enemies adjacent to your living allies are poisoned for 12 turns. That could be our poison setup. Poison. Wound Rot Amulet, that's the one. Physical damage makes them take poison. We want to get the fire aura on them soon because physical immunity is going to be our problem, right? So I do think we want to, at the very least, get Enraged Stampede soon. So invoke savagery, we're safe, and once we make them fire, we can cast fire spells. Yeah. I need Savage Spree as soon as possible, too. One fire damage per turn. Maybe we'll grab Combust Point so we have some fire damage in the mix. This guy has some fire immunity, so it's not that big a deal. This guy's fire immune. We don't need to worry about it because no one here is immune to physical damage. Closest we got is this guy, and he's already a little fire immune anyway. And I kind of want to try and take the pumpkin down. 31 fire damage. want to start getting some shields somehow. So boreal armor would be nice. Blood shield will just let us spend a little health to do it. Poison ball. Yeah, I think we could take the pumpkin. Let's just go for it. Are you healing because something died? Stop that. Yeah. All right, team. Let's roll. Jeepers. I don't want to fight that guy without my my crew. My crew seems to favor this direction. Ow. Sweet Lord. I've healed myself. Are you immune to poison? Of course you are. Damn it. Very annoying. I guess acidifier would let me finish the floor. And it doesn't use too many components I'm actively saving for. Like, I could just learn a spell, but... You know what? Yeah. Damn it, that's the goddamn Y I'm holding on for. So we'll do D, N, E, and throw an L on there. Sucker. Alright, Savage Spree. When an ally kills a unit, cast Invoke Savagery. That's just really good. We can afford it right now. Odin's Eye, I hate when you show up and I'm not doing eyeball stuff. You wound me. 2 letter N's. Mind Maggot Empress. It's another floor where we're okay. Would also just like to get more casts. Nature, Conjuration, Enchantment. Enchanter's Boon would be fun. That'd be really good. Oh, it's charges. Dark spells. Hey, you beat Realm 5? You see, you're getting better. You grow ever more powerful. Alright, Nature Staff would get us more charges. Nature Conjuration Enchantment. If I do go for metal... But there's a way for us to get fire. How'd you do it, Ash? Yeah, what build you got going on? I'm gonna do a very dangerous floor with my current greed setup here. I might just take loyalty now, that way I don't have to, like, worry as much about the resummon. Like, our main problem is, once we're out of casts, we don't have any elephants. Lightning Bolt, Thunderstrike, and Drake form, non-upgrade with Lightning Wand. Thunderstrike is really good, and if you want a recommendation, if you're still doing that run, is Blink has an upgrade called Thunder Blink, and that casts your Thunderstrike when you use Blink. Incredible way to travel. You can teleport near people, and like the stunning radius is enough to like stun them, so you can kind of move safely. It's a great translocation spell. Do recommend. Yeah, you know what? Gonna take loyalty. I really want Ironhide and Enraged Stampede, but keeping them around would be nice. Yeah, summoning your Drake with the Star Drake upgrade so you get bonus Drakes. It's good stuff, it's good stuff. Keeping the elephants around is just, it's useful. And that makes Banner of the Horde also a bit more valuable. I'm sorry, letter M I need still. Oh my god, no, I don't want to craft that just yet. So many components are being used. Yeah. All right, the big problem's dead. I have a different problem, unfortunately. Need this egg to die. Savage Spree, Leap. I want Spree, and I want Leap. I think this'll help. Oh, yeah, it helps a lot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Widget time. M and N. But maybe now we'll do... No, I could hold off on a turn. Really gonna hope we can get a couple of bonus upgrades. Just one bonus upgrade on Stampede form. If I can get 2, all the better, but 1 would be great. Vampire count, elemental ice. You'll get one to get the upgrade you don't want. That's usually how that goes. I can afford Boreal Armor right now. Pretty tempting. Just so we have a little shield action going on. Let's see. Can I get an N? Because I can get Quill Staff, and Quill Staff would also go pretty hard. But if we could find Mithril Ore, that'd be even better. Mithril Ore what? Mithril Ore, a broken flame blade. Those are the 2 things I want. I did it. I turned your joke around. Like, this is a fairly straightforward and easy floor for us. If we start here, I can craft my Quill Staff, but I kinda... Searching for shield isn't showing all the items that give shields. Really? Oh, I just re-rolled out there. Do I stay in here or do I exit? If I exit, we lose this particular portal. There's nothing particularly amazing about this portal. It just happens to have a letter N, which I desire at this moment. Crap. The E button and the R button are so close together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things that grant shields. We actually need to go for, like, /gain SH to see them all, I think. Even then, we're gonna see stuff like this, where this doesn't quite have it. I do know, like, the equipment screen is kind of where a lot of focus is being placed on the game right now. Like, I don't know if Opportunity can still hear me, but my understanding is, like, most folks giving feedback are talking about this screen and various ways to improve it. And I do think, like, better... Yeah, working on it right now. Like, this is where a lot of the work is going. Like, I don't think that's even a supposition at this point. It's, like, fact. So I'm gonna be excited to see how this screen evolves over time. Yep, Soul Mail's here. I'm not sure what direction I would go, like, if I were Opportunity Drive. Like, how would I change it? I think I would definitely put, like... This would be filters for components, and then filters for final equipment. And then I would probably have a section of buttons down here for, you know, show me damage, minion damage, shields, like just things that can be changed. Attributes. I got it set up for tabs right now. Ah, okay. Yeah, maybe Boreal Armor, just so we could have a little shield action when we start. Man, if we take the metal upgrade, Iron Legion's banner would be great. Tags the equipment has, attributes the equipment has, and bonuses to attributes. Aha, alright. Yeah, that makes sense. A tab system. So maybe I take Banner of the Horde right now. And a little Boreal Armor action. So we need the I and the M. And we'll throw an H on there. If I want Banner of the Horde, I need to do it first. A little bit surprising to lose Enchantress All from crafting item that requires an E but doesn't actually have the enchantment tag. Yeah, you want to have the enchantment tag so you get the all back. Like, that's its whole thing. As long as it has the tag, you're okay. Although it's weird that you crafted something that had an E slot that didn't have the tag. That's uncommon. Most things, I guess not most, this has an E tag but doesn't have the enchantment tag. Gotta pay attention. I did? I used an Enchanter's All? God damn it. I wasn't paying attention, I just wanted to craft something. Why did you let me do it, Bobby? Why'd you let me do it? You're supposed to be keeping me safe. When you crafted the acidifier, I lost the all. Damn me. Damn me. You know what? I'm gonna see what I rolled. DYE, nice. Ooh, ooh, Warlord. Uncrafted, the craft equipment would provide bonuses to damage, duration, or range. It provides those bonuses to minion damage, minion duration, and minion range instead. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, wait a minute, wait a minute. How is this gonna work? If I put it in Quill Staff, what would happen? I kind of like where we are, where like something like the All has a nice bonus to it, but you have to pay attention and it's not always going to be super useful. Like, you have to make a judgment call. Do you want to use it now or save it for something that's going to use the appropriate tag so you get it back? Come on! Yeah, it would take away from duration, but I'm interested in getting minion damage off of it. Like, the weird thing is Quillstaff has a damage, but it's based on, like, a thing that happens. Would my Quillstaff do no damage instead? Yeah, I might just use it for the conjuration tags. Doesn't care about attributes. Ah. It cares about bonuses, right. Attributes and bonuses are something I'm still wrapping my head around a little bit. Like, I understand it enough that I know how to use the sword right, but something like the Warlord skull, that one threw me for a second there. So Conjuration can afford. Yeah, Blade Staff would be the one to put it on, right? Yeah, plus 6 damage is a bonus, 6 damage is an attribute. So we're looking for not attributes, we just want damage numbers in the upper part of the description here. Boo, 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 boo. Nature. Jake the Cherry, welcome to the Shake the Box family. Very happy to have you here. You've been playing some Rift Wizards? Any of the numbers? Dwarf Hat's secretly good now? Okay. Boop, boop, boop. You want me to look for a thing with the word bloom in it, huh? Blooming Wand. Nature spells and equipment gain 4 damage. Yeah, that would work for us with using that skull. Play to a little while and watch me. Oh, nice. Glad you enjoy the stuff. Yeah, 3 is really good. I've been really enjoying 3. Your stampede form buddies demons. I know we can make them fire, and we can make them metal. I don't know if there's anything that makes them demons. Oh, ruinous offering. I see, I see. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Any tips? I actually put out a video where I teach Alias how to play the game, which I think is a fun... Why did I type plague? I'm just looking at words in chat and talking. I have 2 different conversations going on. My brain's shutting down. But that was a fun one, and every day this week I have a different run going up, and they're all winning runs except for the one that went up yesterday, so if you're interested in different runs that can go to distance, every day this week you'll find one. Even the one that didn't win could have won, but I wanted to see if I could lose, and I lost. Plague Doctor's Cane, be synergy or anti-synergy? Plague Doctor's Cane. Each turn, deal 10 physical damage to an adjacent enemy, pushing them up to 1 tile away and stunning them for 2 turns. I think that's fine. What I want is I want to find a tavern so we could do Enchanter's Boon. Enchanter's Boon with that tavern. Like, we just need one buddy traveling with us that we could turn into an elephant and summon a bunch of extra elephants. That's what I want. I really want that. What? What? I'm not dead. Don't abuse those. Oh, because of Ruinous Offering and Plaguebringer. Right. Redeal damage dealt to enemies by demon allies as poison damage. Yeah, that could be fun. Oh, for the YouTube run. Opportunity Drive told me not to do it because Ophan was a hard counter to a conjuration build, and we were doing a conjuration build, and I wanted to see how much of a hard counter it was. So even though he told me I would die, I did it anyway. So I think we're going to take the Warlord's Skull, because I think there is a path forward. Who's a hard counter? Ophan. I just said it would be hard. And lo, it was indeed. Right, the stupid shrines. We gotta take those out fast. I kind of forgot about that. I got distracted by other stuff. Let's go, team. It's a Certified. I'm hoping you guys can handle the rest, and I'll try to take out Oh, everything else is dead, so yeah, I'll just help you. Everyone's surrounded. There we go. Ophan has an ability now where it does a... How big is the radius on the attack? I forget. But it has an attack with a radius that does decent damage. But it doesn't just target the player, it targets everyone it considers an enemy. So I was surrounded by my minions. Like, I was doing the wall waker, so I turned all the walls into walls, and I had summon blades everywhere. And Ophan did X damage and a splash to everything in one turn. And my health went from like 300 to 0 really, really fast. Really, really, really fast. It was incredibly punishing. Get good. Alright, I'll try. Healing for 1. I really want to take Savage Spree. Like, that way we can cast it once and just have it kind of chain off. Just stop getting hit and do more damage, not rocket science. I have 5 Cs now. We could also just, again, Banner of the Horde. I do like the idea of making my elephants demon elephants. An extra C here. Let's give this one a reroll. Mirror Stone's nice just to get some extra tags we could play with. You know what? Any attribute bonus the equipment provides to nature spells and equipment are also provided to chaos spells. And equipment... Equipment has the nature tag, it gains the chaos tag. If any effects which trigger specifically from nature spells also trigger from chaos spells. We might be able to do something with Chaos Seed. The only scary man here, of course, is Blood Magus. But I think we could take him. Why you don't fear the druid? Centaur druids. I don't think he's quite as scary as a man that's going to be doing blood rage on everybody. Ow. Sir, please. Alright, he's gone. Take him down, yes! Yeah, those lizards are, unfortunately, handling themselves with great aplomb. But my secret is, my radius grows every X turns. boop a doop boop. 10 spell points. I kind of want Endless Fury. But I do think Savage Spirit would be ideal. And I want that leap. It's kind of pricey. I need 1 M tag for my quill staff. Slime Soul and Idle Pain might be a little annoying though. "17 spell points to win the game." We're almost there! Starfire Ingot. What do you do again? Summon a pair of Starfire Chimeras who will shoot me. Slime Soul is annoying. No. I think maybe... Wait. I have everything I need. M is like the same color as being grayed out for my weary streamer eyes. And if I do not see what I want on any of these floors, we're just gonna craft quill staff now. Yeah, I'm doing it. Alright. KCU. Do it! DYE. I need an N. This has the nature tag. Any attribute bonuses the equipment provides to nature spells and equipment are also provided to chaos spells and equipment. I guess the question is there something we maybe want to save this for? In the old chaos department, right? Let's think about it. No. No. Maybe. Doo-doo. Did I misread how that thing works? Hold on. If the crafted equipment has the nature tag against the chaos tag, any attribute bonuses the equipment provides to nature spells and equipment are also provided to chaos spells and equipment. Any effects which trigger specifically from nature spells also trigger from chaos spells. So we want to look at nature, right? Sorry, we want to look at chaos, right? Whatever we apply to nature is provided to chaos. So like nature is the starting point. Chaos is where we're going. That's what I'm saying. Like, I want to look at chaos equipment and think, do I want to bother with this? Like, will I be providing benefit to any chaos stuff that I want to take later on? Because we don't have any spells at the moment. Yeah, Chaos Links would work. But we hadn't gotten there yet. That was the next thing we were going to look at. Oh, you're right. We don't have any blood mastery, but that could be interesting. Wait, boiling blood is blood. Ooh. Yeah, it would. It sounds like we would blow up all of our pachyderm. And ourselves, right? No, we would be okay. Oh, that could be interesting. Chaos robes. Ooh, chaos robes. Hold on. No, these would not gain the chaos tag. Attribute bonuses the equipment provides to nature spells and equipment are also provided to chaos spells and equipment. I don't think we need to worry about trying to use the chaos egg. Plaguebringer's already fun. Doesn't have things we could scale up. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about it. We can just put it in whatever we want to put it in. So Quillstaff, like, we could throw Chaos Seed on there. It's fine. C, Y, and M. And do that M. And that C. Yes. The other one we have that we want to maybe think about is if the crafted equipment would provide bonuses to damage, it becomes minion damage. Quillstaff getting the chaos tag. That's true. As long as we're upping our chaos damage, we're upping the Quillstaff. So that's still fine. We didn't have to worry about all the other equipment, but we can now scale it multiple ways. Which, if we end up with extra chaos tags, why not? Why the heck not? And maybe I'll try and hold on to Warlord's Skull for a little bit. Boo-doo-boo-boo. Can afford. And again, I think Boreal Armor sounds nice to me. Just starting with a little shield. Throw an ism in there. Now, what do I want next? I've upped my number of summons. I guess first things first, I want Savage Spree. Hellbloom. Let's grab a Charred Relic. I don't think Dawnheart is that big of a problem. Half physical damage, maybe it's a little bit of a problem. A lot of fire and physical resist. Alright, there's a little bit of a problem with that floor. Like to take out the 3 spawners and move on over to the other half. Cyclopsises are a little frustrating. Regain a charge. Steal HP from demons. Alas. I could see a singular demon. 1 shield for 15 turns. Yeah, invoke savagery. You've only sent him further away so he could do my work for me. I kind of want him to send me on a trip. God damn it, fear is the frustrating part. How much for Savage Leap? 2 more spell points? I'm the blue elephant. Disperse is on my list. Yeah, disperse might not be a bad idea. Dissolution Shrine. I'm turning into an elephant, and then making more elephants when I do so. But the wizard's always blue. Easy to identify. Yeah, slime form, I'm green. Can we make our elephants wear any of my equipment? That's probably been removed from the game, right? That doesn't exist anymore, I imagine. Warlord helm makes perfect sense. Roll damage for invokes savagery. It's currently at 18 damage. Yeah, we could definitely do better. Damage. Ba, 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 ba. Let's also keep in mind our quill staff can work off of chaos. The component is this one, Warlord Skull. If it says damage, not as an attribute, but as a bonus, we could turn that into minion damage. Ba 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 ba. Sadly, at the moment, not much I could afford. We needed some letter N's. I think N is how we're gonna up savagery. This guy's just conjuration tags. But we can put it on any of the empty slots. The asterisk slots. Let's re-roll, see if we can get lucky. A Twitch overlay? That'd be neat. If anyone knows how to do that kind of stuff, that's largely up to, like, just random folks that like a game to make overlays. I know nothing about that. But I would use it if one started existing. Little bone spear action. Probably try to, oh god, fire belchers. Blind everybody. 100% resistance to dark and poison damage. Femmers denies it all. Have I killed a Yggdrasil before? A lot of letter M's in there. Wake to fire. I might just do this one. Gorgon sucks, but I think we could take him if we try. I cast Invoke Savagery instead. Ugh. What a misclick. This wouldn't even be a mod. This would be it'd be a Twitch overlay. That's a whole different beast. I like to be slightly further away from my elephants. Those explosions are a little scary. Bap, 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 bap. We just have the one elephant upgrade right now. I haven't decided on the second one, but I'm thinking it's going to be Enraged Stampede. But I first wanted to get Savage Leap. That way, with Savage Spree and Savage Leap, we have the possibility of nice little, like, chain reactions going off. Bone Barrage plus Metallic Thing and Metal Elephants would be a good fit. We could go that way. Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead has the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Cataclysm. It's just a website designed to rip data directly from the JSON files. Huh. Yeah, Savage Leap is a no-brainer. We definitely want that. But after this, we need to figure out, do we want to go with Enraged Stampede? That way, if one of them dies, we automatically cast Boiling Blood, which has Combustion Point. And then I want to take Endless Fury. That way, it's just a permanent setup. But we could also go with Ironhide. That 50% resistance to metal, fire, ice, and lightning would be pretty nice. And then there's a bunch of metal buffs and equipment we could take. Please. Please, please, please hit Stampede form. Please. Damn it. It hit Boiling Blood. Still pretty nice. Pretty sweet. Are they currently under the siren song? Alright, not berserked currently. And berserked. Oof. Stride of Perfection. Lured me in. Lured me in. Still, though, I think we have a pretty winning setup with this. We have an understanding of where we want to go with it. I think we can make this too perfect to live. We shouldn't have been near the siren builds. Built that shrine. Lured us in. Lured us in. The mod for Voice Wizard would be to allow the Twitch plugin to actually know about the current state of the game to populate it when people mouse over the screen. So this is something we could talk about for a second. I'm actually gonna like save and exit. I'll abandon that run. So I know nothing about this kind of stuff, but I do know Rift Wizard a little bit, so what I could talk about, obviously opportunities here, they really know Rift Wizard. But as far as the mod would have to know what's happening in the game. It's so bright. So, Rift Wizard in the saves folder. Like, your current run exists as the highest numbered folder. And actively is keeping a log. Like, we'll go back to 55 here. It's actively keeping a log of what's happening. And it's keeping stats for each of the floors you're on. And it also has a character sheet PNG that's updating as you go. The start of the level and the end of the level. So, like, all the information is there. But it would only exist in a beginning and end of level setup, but that's probably enough. Like, if you were to write a script that understands, like, look in the save folder, choose the folder with the newest date designation and time designation, and then update based on the texts as they are built. Like, that doesn't sound impossible to me, but again, it could be impossible. I don't know. But Rift Wizard's nice in the sense that it's constantly keeping track of what you're doing and making a permanent log for you. So maybe it's possible to make an overlay that knows how to read those things, right? Ooh, Dungeons & Dragons time? What kind of character are you playing? Alright, one more try at making elephants work. Thank you for hanging out, Opportunity. Have fun in Dungeons & Dragons. Let's try to be an elephant. Can't believe we went for the siren. I didn't even notice it. I just saw Stride of Perfection. and got excited. Ice bombers and goblins is fine. Oh no! It's not fine. It's not fine at all. How much damage do you do? 10 ice damage? There's nothing I'll be able to craft to avoid the problem of ice bombers. I should have started by their spawner. We would have an R and a T. Sorry, we'd have a U and a T and a U and a T and an O and a T. We wouldn't be able to make anything to help us. We can just buy a spell. I cannot find, they're very rare. They might be the most rare shrine. I think maybe Evolution Shrine is rarer, but that's a pretty rare shrine too, though. I guess, like, if we plan on making it so we are doing the fire elephants, we could take a fireball here. And then if we take Shaped Blast, we don't have to worry about ever hurting our allies. Oh my god, that's right. There's a build we have to check. Opportunity is leaving for Dungeons & Dragons, so I can't just ask. We have to find out. Is my Be the Bomb build still viable? Just take Poison Sting. Alright. Remind me, we have to check Be the Bomb. That's what I thought. Not a lot you can afford to make with just T's and U's and one random O. So we need some C's and some N's. There's some C's. And there's an N. Do 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 ba ba. Sorry, the white elephant joke got me. That was good. Very funny. I like it. Damn it. Nah. Alright, I'm checking to see if the other build can happen, because now I have that in my mind. This is very important. This is one of my favorite builds that relies on a very specific calculation on how things are generated in the game worlds. So I need a very specific set of spells. We are going to need Fan of Flames, and we're going to need Lightning Form. I pray it still works. Fan of Flames. Alright. Heals allies that have damages them. Gains 6 damage and 2 range. We need Fan of Frostfire on there. Ooh, Wildfire with Fan of Frostfire is a combination I am very into. You remember this one, right? I don't know if it's gonna work. There is no guarantee that this will work anymore. This is a new game. If this works, we have to keep it a secret from from Opportunity Drive. We don't let Opportunity Drive know about this one if it works. So obviously the letter F is pretty premium, but a Fire Tome is also pretty nice. What's the wording for it? Not casts. Max charges. Ah, sigils. It's sigils we want. For every nature unit killed, one of your fire spells regains a charge. At the end of each level, a rift containing nature enemies is created. Here we are. So, the way this worked, I hope it still works, is that when you are casting Fan of Flames, you are making a cone, alright? But when you use the upgrade Fire Form on Lightning Form, you teleport to where you're aiming. And when we do that, we end up in the middle of our own cone, which converts it from a cone to a sphere, not a sphere, but a circle around us. We are occupying the middle of it, but we're also the epicenter. Like, we are creating a cone, but we're interrupting the cone, so it just becomes a circle around us. It's based on how the game calculates how a cone is supposed to work, and we are messing with it by teleporting into it. And that could be very different in 3. If we're lucky, it's not very different. The hope is that it's not different at all. These guys could just do the floor for me. So Lightning Form costs 4, and then Fire Form is 3. We'll be able to find out real fast, right? Alright, Fire Spirits are a bummer, but I remembered a run I wanted to check, and so I interrupted my run to check it. God damn it, you Arbiter bastards! They shot me! I got stuck in their radius. I want to see if we could do a run that is broken based on how the game calculates damage. Or I guess it's how it calculates radius and cones. Immolates. Well, here's the thing. If it works the way it used to, we want to keep it a secret. We don't want Opportunity Drive knowing about it. Because they might patch it away. And I like how it works. Reroll. Honestly, taking a bonus spell is not the worst idea. Ah, this one's fine. What's going on, Rad? Oh, this is slightly annoying. Damn it. We have to learn another spell. Let's just take Fireball. That would make you a bad playtester. I'll pretend you didn't say that. No. Obviously, this is a stream. And it will also be on YouTube. So, Opportunity Drive will find out no matter what I do. But, the funny joke is to say, no one tell Opportunity Drive that we found a broken thing. My bot heard me and is like, hey, here's a playlist. Thanks, Schrodingus. Can always count on you, buddy. Absolutely not. I'm not going there. Leg heads when I have a my little fan of flames? No. Like the sitar music here. Imagine Schrodinger's keeping me serious. He's already trying to throw me under the bus. Don't do this to me, game. I'm gonna run out of casts. I hate you. Haha! It's like I'm not running this, so I'm not gonna do it. Lightning form. Fire form. Oh, whoops, we gotta cast lightning form. And fire form. Yes! Yes! No one tell opportunity drive! We're breaking this wide open. Alright, we bum rushed the important part. We've done the science. Now we break the run. Now we break the run. Definitely want fire stuff. Fire, we want range on fire more than anything else. Charges, damage, sure. Damage dealt by... Oh, actually, for every 80 damage dealt to any used by fire spells or equipment. So we're gonna want silver melts. That's a lot of tags, but that's gonna be a good one. Obviously, we're gonna want our blazing wand. A simple FF there. Well, Frenzy, Fire Frenzy Mask obviously will be very good. There's one F. There's another F. ADE. Nothing here is fire immune. So Fan of Flames right now is doing 9 damage, and we could do it for 10 turns. Yeah, that's our main problem, is damage output's a little low right now. Reroll so we can get better F. Like, if I could just get FF right away. Nope, that's not it. And Gnome Dunsies? It's a little scary. But healing for 10, that could be all we need. There's only one of them. And I'll kill those Fey Thorns right quick. +2 max charges to an arcane spell. We don't have any arcane spells. You do physical damage, you do physical damage. We'll be immune to physical damage. We are just a mobile bomb platform. We just teleport around doing damage. Teleport. Teleport. Aren't you fun? Healing 12 every turn? I hate you so much. I can't out-damage him. Am I gonna spend 1 spell point just so I can learn Poison Sting so we could actually kill you? I think I am. All right. Healing bastards. Shrine of Knowledge. I mean, I'm happy to throw a component in there. I would throw the Defiled Reliquary in there. That'd be fine. Hatea, Gollum. 50% poison resistant, gain shields, does physical damage. Can I really not find just one more letter F? We want the Thorn Hunter sigil. We want N's and F's as well. The Shrine of Knowledge is tempting. Rot Tree's a bit of a bummer, but where is it? Like, we could take that out fairly early. I might poison him? If we're immune to physical damage for a good chunk of this. I hate to do it, but you know what? Let's see. We'll wait and see if we need it. My fan of flames right now will hurt that. So let's make our way toward some spawners. Boop boop a doop boop a doop. Really love how the creator of Rift has been continuously upping the complexity and interconnectivity of spells and gameplay while also keeping the distinctive art style and improving it. Hell yeah! Me too, Ferret, me too. The art style and the music are from Koops. Koops is great, very nice guy. And then Opportunity Drive has been like the lead dev, taking over from Dylan. Dylan's still involved, of course, like giving feedback and directing. But it's largely been Opportunity Drive's vision, and I've really enjoyed the work he's brought to the game. This is how the game was always envisioned to be, right? Like, it's always a little better. Dark Holy Metallic. I feel like I can give up on this one. I don't think I need this. So let's throw a Planar Keystone. Well, hold on. Conjuration Translocation Orb. We're probably gonna get an orb out of that. Sorcery might be a bit better for me, right? We'll throw Hagheart in there. I think that's more my speed for what we're doing right now. Dread Lash, a new spell I haven't played with before, so that's exciting for me. So this guy currently can't hurt me. Is he immune to dark? He's not immune to dark. Although he is immune to fire now. 50% fire and holy resist for 8 turns. Very funny, very funny. I have 3 spell points. If I just take a little trip. Now I'm gonna lure them over. Hopefully by the time he gets here, yeah, he no longer has it. You approach me. 18 dark damage, 3 turns of fear. Pull the target 6 tiles closer to you. I has quick cast, and I don't need the line of sight. And what? Web of fear? Web of fear. Instead, cause it to hit every feared enemy in the level. Whoa. Interesting. What's wrong, buddy? So this is one of my favorite Rift Wizard 2 builds because it's like a secret build. This is not a build that you would be able to figure out just by reading descriptions. This is something you learn through trial and error and just figuring out like, whoa, the game calculates its cone based on initial casting position. So if you're teleporting, you could turn it into a radius. It's great. It fills me with joy that we can still do this. There's my new F. And now we've added ice to our fan of flames, so that's another way for us to scale it up. Bunch of hemo goblins, but also things that only do physical damage. Up until it gets patched, this was in Rift Wizard 2, and if it hasn't been patched, why would it be patched now? Like, this is something I've brought to Opportunity Drive's attention before. They are aware of it. I think we don't have to worry about this being patched. I was just wondering if it still worked this way. No, it does. Alright, no more spawners. Fireball. So we definitely want wildfire on this. Lightning form, I guess we could do like... Each turn lightning form is active. Lightning spells and equipment gain 10% damage. Doesn't really help us. Crackling aura, I suppose? Just do some bonus lightning damage around us. We're completely immune to fire. We're completely immune to lightning. Completely immune to physical while we have this active. So Fire Frenzy Mask is great. But honestly, just a flat 7 damage added on there. I want 2 E's and a C. Silver Melt's gonna be the big boy here. So I'm gonna make the blazing ones. FH, F, and I'll throw a D on there. So a D, I need F's again. There's a D. UT's nice just to get some bonus bits. Journey Stone. On craft, if the craft equipment has a translocation tag, it grants +3 range and max charges to your translocation spells and equipment. Ooh. We had our translocation run the other day. I would have loved to have had that. Gonna re-roll in the hopes of finding better letters. Played myself. Alright, Shrew is a problem. He could stun us. Fear is also a bummer. We don't want to have anything interrupt our channeling, so we do want to get some good channel gear. Oh, completely immune to fire, are ya? I don't care. dick. Are you able to stun me? Who was able to stun me? Pull the caster, fire breath. We need to get around to the outside, huh? Yeah, dark damage, whatever. Oh, those things still count? Come here, you jokers. So what's funny is Fan of Flames is the range. We want to improve the range. Fan Ice, Sorcery, Fire. When it casts a fire spell, target enemy send out a destructive beam. Radius. There it is. Metallurgy Mitts. +2 range. That's the big one for us. So again, the letter F is very important. Evolution Shrine, you say? Evolution Shrine, you say? Roaring Frames would be very nice. I have 1 sorcery tag. I have ice tags. We're good. We're good. I could fully upgrade Fan of Flames here. Oh yeah. So we don't get ice immunity, so these guys we need to carefully pick them off a little bit. Because being frozen is a bummer. If someone harms us, they take... Oh. That could be fun. Alright, first... Gave me Healing Heartfire. Don't want to use that, right? Man, I was a fool. Messed up a little bit. I should have bought one first. Whatever. Oh, I may have actually messed this up a little bit more than I like. So I'm gonna have to use that fire tag. Whoops-a-doodles. Yeah, expected I was gonna get frozen. Three turns. Doesn't take any more chances. Fireball over here, over here. Fan here until we're done with them. Fireball, fireball, fan. What a bummer, but worth it. It's worth it. And you know what? We saved spell points by doing it, so worth it. Worth it. We didn't get the tags we wanted, but we have 10 spell points to work with, and that's pretty nice. So Fan of Flames is now so very good. I don't think there's any spells we could use to improve our channeling. But Mystic Vision. My god. Doing that is like an early setup. True Sight, I guess, is the other upgrade we want, but for now we just want that. So, like, if we do Mystic Vision, and then Lightning Form, and then Fan of Flames, we are capable of hitting the entire level for the first so many turns of channeling. Duration attributes. Oh, that's beautiful, yeah. How you doing, Prod? Ooh, 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 ooh. That duration. Channeler's Focus. Yeah, I wanted to see if one of my favorite builds from 2 is still possible in 3, and it's still possible in 3. What's going on, Sally? Kind of broken on the smaller levels, right? You could crank up the range so fast now. So Channeler's Focus, with that stopwatch, we would have clarity for the entire time, too. So unless I see some stellar Fs, this is the place for us. Fair and balanced. Fair and balanced. Oh, yeah. Where are my letter F's at? I need those F's. I need them so bad. A little slime, right? Just one little slime. Can you stun me? Blink to a random tile. Enemies are feared if they take arcane damage. Yeah, you could be a little annoying. See, I want this for when we're doing the elephant run. We need a tavern for the elephant run. Well, this is the only thing that has an F. Being teleported randomly does, unfortunately, cause some issues. It will break our big radius. But we could probably try and, like, start in a corner. Try to weed these guys out first. Yeah, where they can't see me, ideally. Ah, there's no good place where they can't see me, unfortunately. Oh, it's fine, as long as we do that. See, what's great is this has always been a silly build, but it's so much sillier now. Like, the capacity for scaling this out of control is so much higher than it once was. Alright, there's the other F we need. The thing is, an Enchanter's All would be nice. Like, I do plan on doing more enchantment stuff. And it's fun to clown on stuff I haven't clowned on recently, like the Skull Hornet. I feel like I have killed this, but I don't know for sure. So it'd be nice to do it. Arcane Blast can remove a buff. That's how you did it last time. Their threat radius is pretty impressive. It makes it hard for me to find a starting point where I don't have to worry about my... I think over here is the best bet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. And there's another letter F. And then I can make silver melts, and I think that's the big one. Silver melt is the big one. Mercurize. Cooldown on the target spells will not progress while they're mercurized. Oh my. We'll just make it so no one can ever cast spells again. And Berserk. Now let's go get that letter F. I don't care what the level has, like, I'll make it work. A Troubler that unfortunately will have line of sight on me, that's fine. Damn it. He's standing where I want to be. Have a good night, Ash. Sleep well. He's just staring me in the face like, the fuck's wrong with you? You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. That's your problem, buddy. You're dead. Alright, this has the enchantment tag, so let's throw the all in there. We're holding on to Broken Stopwatch for... Fire Frenzy Mask, probably? Yeah, Fire Frenzy Mask, I think. We need 2 M's. Some C's. A D. An F. One more C. Alright, more M's and F's for me. I need another Enchanter's All. Enchantment fire. Like, is there anything else we want in here? Damage bonus to fire and blood spells and equipment for 3 turns. It's equal to... Oh! Equal to your fire mastery, you say? Alright, there's some nice... There's some more stuff that has the enchantment tag we could look for. But Fs are more important. Like, I'm willing to re-roll just to fight F. There's an F. Gulp. Oh, duplication shrine? Well, I mean, if you insist. I suppose. Have a good night, frog. Sleep well. Scary ghosts. These are my geists. Oh my god, geists look cool. I didn't know it. This is my first time seeing the geists. Look at them go. Their cooldowns can't advance. Yeah, they don't scare me none. More damage and more charges. Oh, letter F. More MFers? That sounds like Chris. No, I don't think I want to go there. Like, we're pretty strong, but that's a lot of beam damage, and I require 2 turns of setup. I guess we don't need 2 turns of setup, but I desire 2 turns of setup, because that's fun for me. Well, none of these give me any of the tags I want, so... we'll just go wherever. What the fuck? God damn. Blood Magus. God, I hate Blood Magus. Damn, I should have just stayed up in my corner. Well, that's overconfidence can kill you. That's always a lesson you should learn from me. Should have done about the beam dudes, yeah, right? Alright, now that we know it's possible, let's become a living bomb. Because that's amazing. I love that we can still do this. Boo boo. It's not slow and insidious in this game. It's sudden, unexpected. What's the build idea? I'm excited to learn that the way the game calculates the cone still works the same for Fan of Flame, which means if we take lightning form, we could turn it into an AoE burst based on the range. And with Mystic Vision, we can make it hit the whole level. Like, we could hit the entire level. I'm so excited that it still works. That was still one of my favorites. But we could barely find any F tags last run. Working on a Wolfer run? Nice. Lightning form as a free spell? My goodness, game. Have I told you that sometimes you're just too kind? Hit me all you want, Bat. I don't care. If I could just get to this. Lightning form. Fire form. We're already online. That is blessed. All right, I'm feeling good. There's 2 Fs right away. Very good, very good. Okay. So we have enough to get Frostfire right now. Or we could start with Wildfire. We'll see what the next floor looks like. If there's nothing immune to fire, we'll probably take Wildfire. And let's immediately up the damage. Yeah, immediately up the damage. This is a fire spell, so I will heal when I cast it. E. We want Silver Melt. I mean, Quicksilver Armor could be funny too. Like, why not? But let's worry about Silver Melt for now. We want Metallurgy Mitts. And I don't really think we need to worry about the Thorn Hunter's Sigil. Instead, I would like to get shields online. So, like, Boreal Armor would be a nice start. Yeah, that's a nice start. Alright, so we need more Fs, we need Ms, we need an I in there somewhere for Boreal Armor. We could just get Boreal Armor real early. And that's kind of nice. Nothing here has fire immunity, so I'm going to start with Wildfire. Eight arcane damage. Really pissing me off, bruh. That's a melee spell. I think I'll move a little. We want M, and then whatever. Throw an L in there and an HU. Back to wanting Fs and Ms. There's a lot of M's. And mithril ore! I don't know what I'm going to use mithril ore for, but we'll find something. Boy, will we find something. Whoop, misclicked. Fan of Frostfire. Planar Keystone. F. So, none of you have damage as a scalable thingy. Damage. In the fire department, we want that as a stat on the bottom. These are spells. Damage. In the fire department. Grant all allies a fire damage aura. I mean, that would be awesome. But not what we're looking for this run. Robe of Frostfire is not the worst. Each turn, deal 3 fire damage to other units within a 4-tile radius. Oh, Chaos Links would work well with it. Void Flame Lantern's fine. So that's fire. I think what we want instead, surprisingly, is we added the ice tag to Fan of Flames. Which means we've already gotten our staff that just flat upgrades the damage of fire spells. Here we are. One more letter, I. That's easy. But Fs are a little bit more primo, so let's go here. You do physical damage. Animated armor, sentient shield, dancing blade. Animated armors are very annoying. On taking damage from an enemy, deal 1 arcane damage to that enemy. Like, those guys annoy me. So we want to kill him fast. Before he has the chance to make too many of these guys. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. Alright, letter I. Oh, there's another F. Metallic spells and equipment gain charges. We don't really need that. We're here for the range on fire. So I think E's and C's, and the range doesn't even matter now that we have another spell. If anything, Time Striders would be more valuable. Let's ditch the mitts. Beginning of each level, enemies are stunned for 1 turn. If we can get, like, the stopwatch, broken stopwatch, plop it on there, that would give us 3 turns easy, right? That we could spend setting up. So broken stopwatch would be awesome to see right now. We want E's, C's, F. This is the next F we need, and we'll need other Fs too. Maybe we'll reroll because we're greedy, greedy, greedy. There's the I we want. There's a C and an E. There's an F. Oh, sometimes rerolling works out. There's Slazzy. Red slimes. Threat radius is largely because of you. Gaze of Winter is going to be the annoying one. Gain a charge. You know what? 7 shields on pickup's not the worst idea. He didn't freeze me. That's because I'm in the one spot he can't see. And there it goes. That's the one thing we can't kill. Old age will take it. Alright, one more letter E. We also need a T and a W. But we're ready for the silver melt. And I think I'm gonna take that silver melt. Mr. Pumpkin Man. Sorry, Jack. Our Fan of Flame right now does 16 damage. But really, that's 32 damage. Let's go ahead and put, this has the ice tag on there, so we'll just put Mithril in there, and then an I and an I, and just throw an A in there. So 16 fire, 16 ice. Now it's doing 42 damage. 21 fire, 21 ice. We need one letter C, and we're done with the next major part of the builds. Damn. Alright. Now, Frostfire Tormentors are a problem. We want to be very careful that we do not end up on floors with Frostfire Tormentors. That's our one problem. Because even if we get the Silver Melt online, we're adding not a good damage type for them, right? Now they'll take physical and poison. That works. Doesn't add dark, which I thought for some reason. So as long as we don't see the word Frostfire, we're all good. We'll just head here. Hey, buddy. He's on his way to stare at me and go, "Why are you doing this? Who hurt you?" Alright, we need one W. There's a W. I'd rather get in a C, though, right? A C would be even better. There's a W and an F. Alright, one more turn without the thing I want. That's fine. That's fine. Might as well get that W. So busted. All right, we're ready for Time Striders, but I would love to have more duration on it. Come on, give me a C. Give me a C. Give me a C. Give me a C. Wow, what's wrong with you? What else do I want? Like, we're largely fire, but ice is also a big one. Don't want enchantment nonsense. Immune to freeze ain't a bad idea. Well, you know what? Let's think of it this way. Duration, right? Time Striders are arcane translocation. Arcane translocation. If we can improve the duration of arcane stuff, all spells and equipment gain duration. The Time Lord Staff. That solves my problem. We need to hold on to 1A. Unfortunately, I have 3. That's perfect. I only have the 2 E's though, so I need to get 1 more E for this to really work out. What's all this then? Is there an E on any of these? Damn it. So maybe I make the Time Striders first. AW. A T. And E. We'll use an H. Now we'll use a B. Rift Wizard 4 when? Any day now. Alright, now we just need... Time Lord Staff. Really, we need 2 more E's. Trying to think what other stuff would be valuable. S and W have some utility to me. I don't want to lose max HP. Damn it! We lost a lot of max HP, which is annoying. There's some Fs, but again, just need 2 E's or a stopwatch. Broken stopwatch. Broken stopwatch is unnecessary at this point. So really just 2 E's. 2 E's. 2 Fs though. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Didn't get 2 E's. Here's a C, though. I need a C. C is also important. Joe, what's going on? Now, hold on. Hold on just a minute, though. I have 20 spell points, man. I'm just not even using them. Before we buy a new spell, let's take Crackling Aura. I feel like Mystic Vision's just a nice way to hit a lot of stuff, but we don't need it. We do not need it. Searing Seal could be fun. Flamegate, Immolate, Eye of Fire. Now, Fan of Flames is a sorcery. Cast multicast at the beginning of each level. When you cast this spell, one of your sorcery spells is selected at random until the end of the level. Manually casting this spell will cast it again for free. I have only one. I mean, we are going to do a 24-hour stream in the near future. Damn it, Idol of Sanity. I can definitely stream this for 24 hours. That'd be easy. Man. I think we're just gonna go ahead and grab just any old letter E. Like, I want Time Lord Staff, but it's not gonna help right now, so there's no reason to do it right now. So C is important. There's the second E. There's a D, and unfortunately, there's a D. Very expensive. The other C, and then an F and an F. Easy. All right, two more E's, two more E's. So let's grab Mercurize. And Retrograde. The cooldowns of the target's spells will not progress while there's... So anyone that has enough health to survive won't be able to cast their spells. And we just want E. The letter E, please. There's one E. Good enough for me, E. Yes. It would be nice if we can get the last upgrade, last two upgrades on Fan of Flame so we can not murder our ghosts, but whatever. What's your deal? Completely immune to holy and dark, only half fire. But quite the health pool. Just let a fairy bully the man. God, do you reincarnate again? Just die, buddy. One more letter E. One more letter E. There's a bunch of E's. Weak to ice. What a scrub. I wonder if I grab it and craft it right away, right? We need E, we need E, we need A and A. They're only stunned for one, unfortunately. But now when we land, they'll be stunned for 4 turns. Which means we have plenty of time to set up and do what we want. Well now, like, what do we want? What's left? Don't need radius. I need a can't afford button for when I'm trying to wishlist stuff, you know? Like, just show me stuff I can't work with right now. Robe of Fire's nice. Obviously, Rainbow Blade is a pretty good one. Maybe we'll put that on there. We could still go for the Metallurgy Mitts. Fire Frenzy, of course, is nice. What about, like, Ice? Or even Sorcery. It's Fire, Sorcery, Ice. Cold Snap could be fun. Well, I kind of see a path. So Cold Snap. 40% chance we freeze them for 2 turns. Oh no, is Steam Anima not a thing anymore? Man. Yeah, reducing resist would be nice. I don't think putting a negative in front will work. Let's do resist and see how they minus a number resist. So Pyrostatic Oculus would work for us. Gain a stack of melted armor, reduces physical. Physical! You know what? Maybe I'll make the Pyrostatic Oculus. We don't really need to worry about it as much, but why not? Yeah, we can make it cast on a circle around us when we land. We do risk taking some lightning damage when we do that, but theoretically we will be immune to lightning damage, so we could definitely do it. Do you think Rift Wizard is the way that it is, as a series of it has a series, installments of waves of complexity because there's no other way to balance it? I don't necessarily think so. Like, in theory, if you wanted to, you could take Rift Wizard 2 and continuously, like, you could put it in some sort of metric, not metric, put something in there that lets the developer get, like, numbers back. Like, a lot of games send statistics back to the developer. Like, sometimes when you play Slay the Spider 2, for instance, like, you finish your run and it'll tell you how much damage everybody did to the thing. Telemetry! Thank you! You could add telemetry to Rift Wizard 2, and you could continuously balance that game forever. But I think the only balance that matters in a single-player roguelike is strictly the balance of fun. Like, is the game challenging enough that I care to play it while still being fun? That's all that matters. Like, the fact that I can make a broken build is fine, because once I do this build once, I've done it, right? I don't need to do this build again. I know there are people out there that are like, oh, I got bored of Rift Wizard. Like, why'd you get bored of Rift Wizard? I don't understand. How could that possibly be? Well, I found a build that wins, and then I do it every time. It's like what? Why? Why? That's like finding a way to, like, win at a thing and then just never not changing how you play it. Like, that's just boring to me. I can understand that in a competitive scene. Like, in a multiplayer competitive game, there's an aspect of needing to win because it's a competitive experience. And at that point, that's why meta becomes a thing, right? Like, card games that are competitive become a funnel into a meta build because you have to win. But in a single-player game, all that matters is that you're having fun. Because it's open-ended, there's no other goal than to win. But once you've won with that build, the goal should become win a different way, right? Like, I don't understand. Why do it again if you're gonna do the same thing? I like how Rift Wizard 3 works because now there is a reason to do the same build a second time. And that's because you might find equipment, like components that have on-craft effects or on-pickup effects that will change how you want to do that run. Or you'll have equipment that you didn't have the other run because you found different things. Or you took 2 upgrades on a spell, now you can try 2 other upgrades, and then a different combination of 2 upgrades. There's a reason to revisit a build in 3, whereas in, like, 1 and 2, I never understood why you would replay a build other than to do it for educational purposes. Like, I would replay a build to make a video about it so people could see a fun build they could try. Win differently isn't intuitive? Pfft, I think it's intuitive. It's like going to Tokyo for the food, then only going to McDonald's. Exactly. Like, I don't see the point. Something has to incentivize the player to do other things. The incentive is fun. Again, when you remove the competitive element, the incentive is built in because you're playing a video game. Like, when I play Mario, when I beat a level, if I ever replay that level, I'm gonna goof off on the level. I'm gonna look for secrets. Like, the goal stops being to win once you finish the level, and the goal becomes find secret stuff. Like, there's a aspect of thinking that I don't understand sometimes when people are like, I bounced off because I beat the game and then I didn't have any reason to play it again. This game doesn't have secret stuff. It does actually have secret stuff. Like, there are hidden things that you can only find when you find them. Like, there are secrets. Yeah, the incentive is pages and pages of crazy spells. The incentive is a filter for never beat the game with it. Like, beat the game with every spell. Beat the game with every piece of equipment. Like, there's plenty of incentives. Yeah, like, the secret stuff, there are hidden exits in the game. In this one, that have things you can only get by going there. Again, I understand that people play games differently, and some folks just want to win. Rift Wizard's kind of cerebral, and that's just not for everyone. That's fair. I say that about a lot of the games I play. Like, not everyone's gonna like Rift Wizard, not everyone's gonna like Caves of Cud, not everyone's gonna like Dwarf Fortress. But when people tell me they stopped playing it because they beat it and then they don't want to play it again because doing the same builds, it's like... the answer's so obvious, like it's in front of you. You said it out loud, basically. Yeah, Metabrain, like the reason why I stop playing things is when I get bored. So like card games, when the meta becomes too ingrained, it's like, why play? I'm gonna fight the same 2 decks over and over again. And like once you figure out a build that lets you beat those decks with some regularity, then that just becomes boring because you're stuck playing the same goddamn deck. The fun of building a deck that can counter meta stops being fun because you played it too much. Rift Wizard 3 is so much more like chess. There are so many different openings. Yeah, like the joy is finding interactions, building fun builds that you could get through. And some builds aren't strong. Some builds are objectively bad. And the joy is just figuring out how to win with those builds. I need some eyes. Yeah, weak but fun. There are builds like that. Wolfer is rough. I bet, like, this one, there's not as much, I kind of want to do a Wolfer run where I do not worry about only having the one spell, because there are some fun things in here for... What the hell was it? I guess it's an enchantment? Like, I want to do this with Wolfer. Temporal Transfusion. Like, I want to make a Fenrir and then give him all the turns. You've never seen a word spell, so the word spells are actually hidden. The word spells are in equipment. All the book ofs are word spells. Not all of them, but most of them are word spells. Yeah, non-berserked Fenrir is important. Single spell challenge is harder because you can't sync SP. I think it's also harder because you can run out of casts. Oh, you never crafted one? I have done some of the non-word books, and those have been fun. Like, I've done, Litany of Curses was awesome. I really like this one. I do need to do an orb run, because orbs are completely reworked now. They are nothing like they once were. Guess I do need the letter K, I, and U. There's my U. I think they're pretty much screwed. Super Wolf with quick step and extra turns, right? Like, I think that's a lot of fun. That's a build I definitely want to try. Yes! I think back to Rift Wizard 1 and how much I hated levels that had a lot of, what were they called? Gosha. Like, I'd see Gosha levels and be like, no, I don't think I want to go there. Okay, I don't want to go there. Alright, I need K and I. K and I. K and I. Let's see. When you cast a spell, one of your sorcery spells is selected at random. I only have one sorcery spell, which is perfect. Until the end of level, manually casting that spell will cast it again for free. Or we could just get another copy going. Found your stream through Rift Wizard. The Rift Wizard 1 days. Those are the days. Ah, the good old days. Spell weaving's nice too. It means we can burn through our lightning form as a quick cast. And we have 12 spell points. You know what? Now that we've slowed everyone down, we have a few turns to set up. Why don't we? Grab Mystic Vision. And add the 5 to it. And we're just gonna order this in terms of like how we play the level. So step 1 is we cast, no, not lightning form. Step 1's Mystic Vision. So we do 1, 2, and 3. This is an auto cast, and we only took this because it's going to auto cast. One, 2, 3. I like it. I like it a lot. How many eyes do I have? 1. I need a lot more eyes, so I think I'll do Rainbow Blade first for the huge damage upgrade it's gonna give me. But let's look ahead first, right? So I need 2 more letter eyes. Reroll. I have no idea why Fan of Flame's lightning form works the way it does. So, Fan of Flames works in a cone. But if we teleport to the light blue square, what we essentially do is we... It's like when you are pointing a hose and you put your thumb in front of the hose and you like make it spray out. That's what we're doing. Like, we are interrupting the cone and making it splash around us. It's based on how the game is calculating cones, and we are interrupting it. That's why if, like, a Troubler teleports you, it stops being a radius and becomes a cone again, because you got knocked off of where you were. 2 eyes! Hot dog! One, 2, 3. It's like the game doesn't know how to direct the code because it casts on teleport. Yeah. Now, wait a minute. Also deals dark damage. It has the damage stat. Dark metallic. Ooh, I got an idea. I've got myself quite the idea. Jesus Christ! Ooh, have I got me an idea. Chronomancy. We really don't need Chronomancy. Like, I'm already untouchable. Having unlimited casts of something doesn't matter. I think I'm gonna do Cold Snap into Rime Blight right now. Because I have an E and we don't need an E for those. So, we need an M. And then any old thing will do. We'll throw an H in there. Is there... Alright, re-dealing fire damage as holy damage is no longer a thing. That's okay. So Rime Blights. I guess I could look for what I'm thinking about doing now, which is fire enchantment. So technically, Mercurize is an enchantment, which means it's doing its damage. We can make Blaze... Or I could re-deal the half the damage happening from that as fire again, but that's kind of silly and beyond the point. I think Blaze Loom would be funny. We need another A and an E. So I need an I and an N. And then an M. Mercurize 2 damage. So upping dark or metallic or enchantment or conjuration damage. There's the E I need. There's the A and the E I need. Ba-ba-da-bidi-ba-doo. A and E. Oh, that's all the things I need. 1, 2. Stunned, multicast. Ah, it was all the volcano turtles damage, I see. That is the Idol of Souls. Pickle Soul. Target ally becomes soulbound to the Idol of Souls. It's like a super phylactery. And the number 3. Gotta be careful, these can stun us, and we only have the 3 shields. So I'm actually just gonna go over here. A. Need an F. Do I only have the 2 Fs? I only have the 2 Fs, so we're pretty much are guaranteed those 2 here. And then another E. That's a rough one to give up. Now we need another F. John, what's going on? When did this happen? Technically not yet. That hasn't happened yet. How did you open up the console to see every action? The letter M on your keyboard brings up the turn log. So arrow left goes backwards in time, even into previous realms. And then just mouse, arrow down. How you feeling about this build versus Mordred? I'm feeling pretty good about this build versus Mordred, actually. Pretty good. I know he has the resistance thing going, but we have some silly tricks of our own. Okay. I fought Gaia before. I said I fought Gaia before. Still trying to learn this game? I could teach you much, Kingpin. I can teach you much. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Oh, thank you, Cthulhu. So that first link right there, I actually have a video where I teach someone that's never played the game before how to beat the demo. I take Alias from his first run all the way to victory on the demo. And then every day this week, a different build goes out, and all the builds are winning builds. For context on Blue's comment there, we were talking earlier about how someone told me they bounced off of Rift Wizard 2 because they beat the game, and then they played it a second time with the same build and beat it again. And then they're like, I got bored. I could win every run with the same build. It's like, yeah, you figured out a winning build and now feel like you can figure out a new one. Like, play the game with a different build. But every day this week is a different build that you can take to victory. I think we'll re-roll in the hopes we can fight a new boss we haven't fought yet. Because there's 2 more. There are 2 more. Now, we've already beaten Ophon and we've beaten Guy. I guess we'll just go based on what tags we need. Except there's no F here for me to take. Damn it. I would like to up my enchantment damage if we can, which I guess is Slippery Hex Ring. Sorry, Hex Specialist Ring these days? No, that's debuff based. Come on, surely there's something we can do to up enchantment damage. Because that's all that thing cares about. Blaze Loom is looking for 120 damage dealt to enemies by enchantment spells. Oh, right! We don't have to worry about enchantment. We could do Dark. Dark is probably a much easier one to scale up damage-wise. Dwarf Head. Beginning of each level, if you know at least 7 spells. Damn, that's so much better than it used to be. Oh yeah, though this is a game for people that like theory crafting. If you like theory crafting in your games, Rift Wizard is the best. Few games can touch the lofty throne of theory crafting delights that Rift Wizard provides. Dark spells and equipment gain 300% damage. That could work for us. Surely there's one thing in here for just flat damage on dark spells. Wait. Nope, that's hunger. Yeah. Damn it, I don't think there's anything in here for flat dark spell damage. And Rainbow Blade doesn't apply to dark. Oh, here we go. Vile Dagger works. Vile Dagger. That's right. I knew about Vile Dagger, too. Alright, maybe we can just go with Vile Dagger. So Vile Dagger works. Craft this just right now. A D, an N, and then whatever I want. I need to hold on to U and T. I don't need an R, and I don't need an M. I also don't need a Y or a Z, though. Huck that in there. And then, you know what? Metal. Armor melter. I was a fool! Metallic spells and equipment gain 10 damage. Solid steel. Does anyone have a letter M for me? Damn it. I think Gaia is probably the easy one to clown on here. Mystic Vision, Lightning Form, and then Fan o' Flames. Are you admiring Gaia's assets? Her huge tracts of land, John? She's going to make so many of these. Alright, I should move. How many shields do you have? 20! I have 10 spell points I could play with here. 2 upgrades, 2 upgrades, 2 upgrades, 2 upgrades. Ba, 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 ba. One problem with Gaia is how much she can buff these people. Earthquake, Nature's Fury, Blizzard, Storm Clouds, Rain Clouds, none of that matters, she has Burrowing. Gaia's Blessing to allies for 30 turns. Gaia's Blessing restores 10 HP or grants 1 shield every turn. Woof. Katase! Yeah, the soundtrack for 3 is excellent. There's a lot of variety to it. Yeah, Life Drain with the it attaches everyone else is where I'm going as well. Yes, it does, Coda. This is the run for me testing that it still works. Because we're auto-casting a lot of stuff right now. We unfortunately have to get through a lot of shields. Whoops. Hit the wrong button there. I'm gonna go on a little walk. Actually, let's just cast one more time here. I'm getting a little nervous. Oh, wait, there's a heart right there. Okay, we're fine. They can hit me for 40 damage, which is a little scary, but if I just land there... Oh, no, no! Lightning form wore off. Oh, sweet mother of God. What can we afford right now that might make me feel a little safer? Disintegrator. Ugh, the 9 million shields is a real bummer right now. We gotta be real close attention. 3 spell points. I could go for resists here. Prismatic links. I have a letter T. We can make a... I have one solution. Can I not afford Riftbreaker? Oh no! Riftbreaker requires the letter A! I mean, with lightning form, I can teleport around. Alright, let's go back to having resistance to everything except for this guy's jackassery. Oh my god, they still have 50 stacks of Gaia's Blessing. I should have gotten an Ophon. This man's killable. Can you get some shield strip with the SP you're currently holding on to? 3? You know what? How much is Siphon? Problem is, we're gonna lose our lightning resist for a turn when we do it, but we'll gain a lot of shields. Oh, son of a bitch! Did I cast the wrong spell, didn't I? Oh no, I got frozen. That's what happened. Damn it. I mean, obviously I want to win with this build. It's a very funny build. So Gaia... That's a rough one. Having like 20 levels of shields on everybody. But obviously we can kill Gaia, because we killed Gaia before. Have a good night, Pix. Sleep ye well. I did get some of this stuff a little later on, because I didn't think of it until much later in the run, but I'm starting to see what I want early. Alright. I want to make the perfect Fan of Flames build. That's what this run's all about. Perfection. Yeah, Siphon Shields, I think, if we do the Gaia fight again... Siphon Shields much earlier on. Last run was pretty ideal, but we could do better. Luminous Threads. Well, this is obviously a very easy floor. You know what? I'm just gonna take an explosion there. Yeah. I do need some Fs. I need some Is. Charred Relic's not bad. But no, I think double F here is pretty sweet. Pretty nice. Oh boy, I made a boo-boo. Oh, that one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. I forgot about bleed. I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, we're fine. I did the math. No, no, no. We're counting down. All right. Perfect. Perfect Fan of Flames build. That's the goal. What we had before was pretty good. It was pretty good, but again. Flame Blade Fragment, very happy to see you. Armored Goblins are 50% immune to fire, which is a huge bummer. We're gonna let that guy blow up on me. This is a bit more of a problem. Still Cursed Cats, they're a little different these days. I made a mistake. I'm dead. Alright, we gotta not be greedy. We're not there. Like, we just started. We have to get to that point. This kind of greed is fine. One more step forward. Thought I crashed it again. I was getting worried. Okay, I like luminous threads. Arcane enemies, there are none. 23. Ugh, that's the problem. We're gonna take Fan of Frostfire. Forecast is such a bummer. Damn it. I need that spell point. No, I need this. If I can get there in time. There we go. E, I have H, I have luminous threads, Shrine of Knowledge. Tempting. Is the full screen option bugged in the menu? Crashes when I try to make it not windowed. I have not actually tried it. I've been playing it windowed. Alright, we're doing 18 damage, which is nice. Can we do this? As we are right now. Just with the 18 damage per turn. You're weak. Blinding everyone for 12 turns means I don't have to worry about you for 12 turns. No, I got necrosis. Putting Raven's Eye in here. What upgrades did we get? We got Ironhide and Enraged Stampede. Well, I can't complain. Yeah, rotting zombies are so much worse for your max HP these days. They're a big bummer. Yes. Alright, we just need 3 more spell points, and the build is online. A few letter Fs would also help a lot, or some Is. We get none of that right now. Reroll. There's an I. So Stampede form doesn't end when we can Stampede form and then immediately start fanning of flames. was very funny. Wow, that sucks. Alright, if we stampede form to open... in the hopes they don't hit me. Yeah, goblin caves are neat. Scary, though. This is kind of funny. For those that weren't here earlier, we were doing some stampede form shenanigans. And then I got distracted because I realized that this build is still possible, and it's one of my favorites. One of my favorites from 2, so I had to revisit and see if we could do it. Lightning form. Fire form. So where I went wrong on that run, I reordered my spells, which I like doing, but I had formed muscle memory, so when we were deep in the Gaia fight, I kind of accidentally hit the wrong spell, because my fingers just went back to our starting position. Gotta be careful with that. Ism. I have an eye. Alright, nothing in ice yet. Really just want damage. A disintegrator is not a bad way to go for that. So I need more I's and more F's. So when ism works... Boggart Assassins, though, I hate these guys. I'm gonna reroll. I think we could do better. Ooh. Like that, for instance. This is a little rough, but... I think we can... Oh, thank God. Oh, it's not a Frosty. It's it's a standard type. Storm Drake, we're immune to their damage. Ice Wizard, we're not. So Ice Wizard's the scary man. But as long as we're far away from him, we're okay. Stampede form with Ironhide plus the North Pole. Yeah, magnetic elephants. You're purely physical damage. Oh, Frozen is bad. Again, that's the only scary man here. I cast the wrong spell! But somehow my elephant stuck around? Five turns. 4. 3. Like, if I'm gonna be frozen, I want to do it like that. Damn. He's almost dead. 7 fire damage is my one concern there, but he's on a cooldown. Okay, these guys cannot harm me except for the Soul Suck. The Soul Suck has 2 range. So as long as they're dead, we're good. There we go. Luminous threads. Oh right, I already have luminous threads. Okay. So luminous threads, we want to make something in the holy category. Adds the holy tag. Just out of curiosity, if there's anything in here we want that is not innate. 6 going and the time flew, yeah. I do want that wildfire upgrade, but if we could add a little holy on something. We could start with shields. Ooh. But what's already holy? I gotta pee. Alright, BRB. Grim, what's up? Ale and Tail Tavern. Is that, I feel like I remember you telling me about it, but remind me. Tell me more about it. BRB. Never, never return. I mentioned earlier at the start of the stream, I have a sauce simmering. Woohoo! I love how a red sauce just changes so much as it simmers. I've never made one quite like this. I put cannellini beans in there, and they're just little, like, flavor bombs because they've been soaking up the flavors of the sauce this whole time. We can cast iron spells, sorry, metal spells, while we're in this form. And fire. So lightning form and stampede form overlap. We could do both at the same time. Starting to say some very silly stuff I could do. So duration is something we want to very much focus on. We're the Thunder Feint, an exploding Thunder Feint. So we want to get some holy mastery just so we can have shields on the start of a floor. I think Silver Spear may be a fun one, but what would happen to the pachyderms if we put Suspend Mortality on them? My assumption is we need to be in the form to see them exist. So probably not worth messing around with. I want to look at the wording of something. Melts. What's going on, Kawhi? Played like 40 G? 40 grams? Magic Missile is one of my favorite spells for a reason. Games, I figured. Whenever people abbreviate or have a misspelling, I do like to make stupid jokes. Pulled off any ritual spells? Yes! So far, the ritual spells that I have found most exciting and fun. Well, first, hold on, I gotta think about something. We're gonna be auto-casting a bunch of stuff, and I want to see if I can make a very silly collection of things. So Melts with White Flame, auto-casts. We could do Life Drain off of that. What we need, though, is stuff that's going to go off of, Fire damage is the starter. So, like, what's Mercurize? Can we make Mercurize have fire? I don't think we can. We could add the Dark tag to it. We can make Mercurize happen, which would make our Life Drain happen. Fan of Flames is so strong with all the upgrades, especially if you know the secret. So here's Fan of Flames. But if you do Lightning Form with Fire Form, that's the secret. You could turn it into an AoE spell, and it scales off of its range, not its radius. Very saucy. We're making the ultimate Fan of Flames run right now. Limb Collector! That is an enemy we have not gotten in the bestiary yet. Can you go on Pachyderm form? Yes, I can. Yes, I can, but only because we have gotten the fire tag added to Stampede form. Collects a limb whenever it takes a step or an adjacent unit dies. After collecting 4 limbs, a bone shambler. Alright, that's a neat enemy, not one I want to fight right now. But I think I have an idea of where I want to go from here. Resistance, can afford. So Cold Iron Heart would be nice. It does sound like a Caves of Cut enemy, the Limb Collector. I might want both Iron Heart and Molten Carapace. Like, being immune to those two effects would be great. Oh, right! Sorry, before we move on, you asked about ritual spells that we have done. I have done Book of Curses, which is the Litany of Curses ritual. This is amazing. One of my favorite runs we've done so far used Litany of Curses. That was very good. We've also done Ritual of the Opening Eye. Incredible. Anyone that you can't see goes to sleep with one of the upgrades on here. Unseen Dreamers. So another really strong run was using Ritual of the Opening Eye. Adds the Ritual. We've also done the Ritual of Carcinization. I think that that video, I think, is tomorrow, goes up. I didn't know Wave of Dread had a ritual. There's a lot of new rituals to check out, and they're all kind of like hidden in upgrades. Oh, I've done Ritual of Blades as well. That one's fine. I think this one's the weakest of them all that I've done so far, but it's also on a one-drop. You can search for that? Yes! I really got to put together a video that's just like things you didn't know about Rift Wizard. But / with adds the ritual, or adds the, and then whatever tag you want. Like you want to see what adds fire. This will all the things you can add the fire tag to, so on and so forth. Basically, the / is the, hey, only show me things that match the text. Top things that you don't know what to splurk. E, can't afford. Boop da boop doo boop da boo. Holy and Dark resist. I mean, Robo Frostfire is not like a bad idea, but it's not that important. Mercurize on melee attackers is pretty fun. Does Basilisk Armor? Does Basilisk Armor... have resistance? It adds 25 physical resistance. Cast your Petrify. I'm trying to think of like a weird collection of spells. Petrify? Like, Petrify we don't necessarily want because it does, in fact, give them fire resistance. But, again, I want to make, like, a chain reaction of auto-cast spells based on us just doing Fan of Flame damage. But for right now, let's just worry about getting some shields with Luminous Threat. So, Ice Resist is pretty good. We have complete immunity to lightning, physical, fire. That's 3 things. Ice would be quite good. I think I'll just do Boreal Armor because I like it. We're gonna throw Luminous Threads in there. And then we need our eye. And crap. That's right. We need a different M. Flameblade has a different job in the future. We want this to add damage to something that's going to do damage stuff. So I need another F or another I. I forgot I had plans. Double Luminous Threads, though. Double Luminous Threads. Double Luminous Threads. Luminous Threads is H and E. Soul Mail. Soul Mail with double. That's pretty nice. We don't need the resist on it, though. Like, we're already immune to fire and physical. We're only getting that holy and the blinding light part, but we don't need blinding light. Prismatic Plate, though. That's pretty sweet. I think we could do Soul Mail. Like, we do double Luminous in there. It's A, D, and H. Doesn't even need the metal. Yeah. Soul Mail. 2 Luminous Threads in that. So I want it holy, and I want... Right, I need to look at the wording for it. I already forgot. Also cast. So Heavenly Blast has an also cast effect, but what's it triggered by? It also casts Immolate on them, huh? It's kind of interesting. Also cast Blaze Rip. Heavenly Blast. Immolating Blast. Also cast Immolate. I want to make a stupid build. Immolate. Each turn, 3 fire damage increases by 3. When it dies, regain a dragon cast. Blind and deals half damage to enemies within 3 tiles. Gains permanent duration, which is pretty nice. Unquenchable flames. There's ways to cast Heavenly Blast automatically. We could start with the Rod of Heaven's Assault, which will do it. Arcane spells or equipment. How much equipment can we get with the arcane tag that we're already planning on doing? That's the fun thing now. So Blaze Loom we can do. Blaze Loom's definitely going to go off. Arcane Amplifier makes it very likely. Ooh. There's a very dumb plan coming together. Okay. Heavenly Blast. And then we're gonna need Immolating Blast. Well, let's just take it so we have something with that tag. And then we want to land on our luminous threads here. Can't afford soul mail. If something alive dies, we get shields. We need an A and a D. Well, I guess hold on. We gotta make sure we do it right. We gotta do luminous threads, and then luminous threads, and then our AD. So even though we only have 2 holy points spent, we're getting double value out of it. So we get 4 shields. So lightning form, making me immune to lightning. Stampede form. And then we go on a journey. Stupid fear. It's feared. Yeah, go get him, team. I'll try to not to hurt you as much as I'm currently hurting you. So now duration's kind of important, right? God damn, I didn't notice the limb collector was here. No wonder everything sucks. Triples the remaining duration of any of your currently... Ah, I should have done Stampede form into that. What do you do? Physical damage, so I don't care. The real problem is I'm running out of casts. And the spell points are over there. That's bad. And even then, what would I take? What can we afford? An enchantment land, nothing, and fire land. Pyric sensor's fun. Void flame lantern. That lets me do damage without needing to worry about spells for a little while. Hate bolts. Man, running out of cast sucks, and that's not going to help me. These 2 spell points, I think, are important. Try and clear as much chaff as we can. We're down to just having Heavenly Blast. No, I got a spell point now, but I'm out of lightning form. Shitty gumdrops. Dying here is gonna be stupid. Has to be something I could buy. Brain Hat will get me one more... Oh, wait. Hold on. Charges. Can afford. Doesn't get me more charges on these 2, of course. Ah, Riftbreaker. There's a rift right there. 15 damage, so I'll die before I get there. It's doing 14 holy. 4 and 2, that's 6, and then 15. Riftbreaker is very tempting. Riftbreaker is an A and a T. And I can get Brain Hat. I could teleport there and reset. That sets everything up for us. A little annoying that we have to do it this way. But let's save the A. We have to have 1 A left over. Here's 1 A here. And there's our T. Then Brain Hat. There's our A. Throw a Yo in there. So we can Stampede form for 50%, which I could survive through. Lightning form. Hey, yo! The elephants might be able to just kind of handle this now. How did I turn into an elephant again? Going on, Gampa? Where are you running to? So, you gonna be playing this till Rift before it comes out? Yeah, obviously. There are all the Fs I'm looking for. Double F over here. Another limb collector. Yeah. I feel like... My understanding, though, is Opportunity Drive, once they are complete and done with Rift Wizard 3, their desire is to make something wholly new. So, something different will happen after 3. Little shield guys? Yeah, they're little bummers. My nemesis right now is all these fire spirits. Those are not great for us. That said, I think we can kind of power through them. Lightning form. Stampede form. Frozen again. Who froze me? No, really, who froze me? That doesn't make any sense. God damn, it's a Frostfire Tormentor. I thought it was a different kind. Shit. That's a problem. That's alright. That's what we have Stampede for. I hate you so much, you little bastard. You guys handle that. I'm gonna be over here. I love that Stampede form is an accident on this build, but it connects our thread from the our last builds to this build. It's kind of nice that way. Boo-doo-boo. Immolating Blast. That makes this a fire spell, which we really want. We do need Healing Hearthfire, but I want Wildfire. But we don't really need Wildfire if we take the Mystic Vision upgrade, right? Mystic Vision is its own thing. We don't need Wildfire if we take Mystic Vision. Mystic Vision lets us just hit the whole board anyway. So we could just take Healing Hearthfire. Yes, the Spellgraph Shrine is hilarious. You can do such broken stuff with it. You can technically make true infinite loops. True infinite loops of damage are possible with those shrines. Alright, so we have the Flame Blade Fragment. I think Rainbow Blade I might save the Flame Blade Fragment for. Because that has the most potential, like, damage upgradey things for us. Just getting that Fire and Ice +6, but in reality +9 is a huge upgrade. But just in case... Like, we want a nice little flat, like, yeah, add blank number damage as a bonus, not a attribute. Blazing Wand would work, but how boring is that? Yeah, let's wish list ye old Rainbow Blade. Oh, I have a tag on. Star Blesser. Arcane Amplifier. And now just can't afford fire. Let's take the Blazing Wand for a flat damage boost. F, and then whatever. I want to save ease. Now we need S. Reroll. Hey, there's 2 A's. We also want our Time Striders. Like, there's a lot of stuff I want. Don't necessarily want any of these spells. I want health, but this is the floor that has the stuff I need. Are you an arcane minion? Nope. I don't need this to do its special stuff yet. So Mystic Vision. With bonus. So 5, 3, 2. God damn it, they broke it. Mystic Vision, Lightning Form, Stampede Form. Boop-a-doop-boop. Yeah. Yeah, Brain Hat has now saved me as well, hasn't it? An I and an E. I also need 2 H's. What I'm thinking is I might just, instead of Wildfire, because we have Mystic Vision, I'll just take Healing Heartfire, and then our elephants heal. They'll basically be immortal elephants, right? Can any of you gain the Holy Tag? If you can gain the Holy Tag, you're more valuable to me. Biostatic Curse is pretty good, though. When Chillwood kills you. So this we can make autocast when we first arrive. Now we'll take Pyrostatic. Well, hold on. We have room for 5 more spells. We want Multicast. We want... multicast. We want mercurize. We want the thing this auto casts, immolate. Probably want life drain. Is that it? We good? Siphon shields potentially. Yeah, permanence is a big one. I kind of want permanence. I don't think I'm gonna learn pyrostatic curse. Unless a future floor happens to have, you know, something quite handy. A Reformation Shrine or something. Then we take it because it's free spell points. But only if we could see it coming up. A, S, S. Throw a C on there. Alright, need AA, an S, and 2 H's. There's an A. There's an H. There's an I and an H. Double I's would be nice. Gambling addiction, yep. Let's reroll just in case, because a Reformation Shrine would be a big deal right now. Alas. So we got an A there. What would I put in an Artificer's Chalice? There's nothing too broken we could do with this. When you cast a blood or metallic spell targeting an enemy. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Duration's pretty good. We might want to grab enchantment staff, but first, like, hold on. Let's keep in mind this. Because silver melt is a big part of our builds. So let's remember that claw thing. Double D's and an M, that is very important for silver melts. Let's do that one. I'm frozen. Does silver melt work with this? Silver melt is 80 damage dealt to enemies by fire spells or equipment. Cast mercurize on them. That's everybody. Like, if we take life drain and have it auto cast on other enchantments, we'll just hit the whole board. We'll drain health from everybody. No, I want it. I want those double D's in there. Those dinosaurs with double D's. So Mystic Vision. Lightning form. Stampede form. $23. How much damage do we do? 16. Not quite enough. That's enough. Yeah, the sprites are adorable. They go down in one. You're right. You were right. I need F, C, C, and E. And then a bunch of H's. That gets me one of the S's. There's an A and an S. And one of my H's. And okay. I'd love to get the Star Blesser first, maybe? Don't need the D's. I only need one more E. It's really C's. H's and C's and A's. H, C's, and A's. But a few more I's. There's a lot of ice equipment I want. Yeah, I think we're going here. More ice belchers. Fear is the annoying part. Ah, I hate you. Yeah, nope. I have Mystic Vision. More targets for them. He's on cooldown for 9. Will you die right away? No. So I want to be outside your range. I want to be outside your range. I think over here. No! No! I'm not in lightning form! Fucking fear! Can we get to a rift? Oh! I shouldn't have risked it. Yeah, blinding light. Would have been the right call. Should have just grabbed it. It's holy too, even. Okay. What's important is I saw all the connections. Everything I want to do, I understand what I need now. I could make such a stupid thing now. And I understand how to do it. That's the important part. Exclamation mark, smart, I think is the one you're looking for. Yes, I got it! I got it! Warlord skull doesn't matter to me. Reroll. Did we die? We did died. We did died, unfortunately. Let's try to, like... I had a lot of, not health. Like, we were super low health for where we were. Be nice to try to have more of that. Blazing Bloodfire? Oh yeah, that's for sure in the game. With 6 casts left. Yeah, and blinding light also adds the fire tag. It would have been a good direction to go. I was being extremely greedy because I was like, wait, I can have Heavenly Blast upgraded so that I can blah blah blah, like just not focusing on staying alive. My biggest weakness as a video game player is I get hyper fixated on whatever it is I'm trying to do. Like I kind of lose sight of the goal. Does Ice Moth freeze me? God damn. Everybody that has an icy look in this game is capable of freezing you. Boo, 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 doo, boo, boo, doo. Sweet Mother of God. I feel like I may have made a bit of a boo-boo. You're on me. Yeah, I flew too close to the sun there. I really thought that guy could do a better job. We're entering into the hunger zone, where my brain is just craving food. I don't care. I'm in too deep now. A hero summon? Yes, at some point I want to do Fenrir and give him extra turns. Or, you know, summon a buddy and give him extra turns. Like, summon a buddy. Hire a buddy. Go to an inn and get a buddy. There's an F. And an I. Both things I want. Yeah. Cast efficient. Yeah, I'm just gonna spend the first 2 floors worrying about upping my max health a little bit. Let's not worry too much about tags. We'll take nice things we could do. Oh, Shrine of Knowledge. You know what? No. Weak to fire. This could be good for me. How long until you freeze me? Son of every bitch. It's alright, we planned around healing through a lot of problems. And lo, we shall heal through problems. I'm just gonna patiently collect my prize. I'm trying to figure out. I don't think I can kill all 3 spawners in one go, unfortunately. All right. I have enough to get. I have enough to get what I wanted, but we can't win with what I wanted. No other components on the floor. So let's just look at what I could afford to build. Exploding boots. Honestly, we can win the floor with it. Just walk around and win. And that lets me save my spell points for exactly what I want. And I'm sick in the head, right? Like, I need what I need. One cast of wildfire. Wildfire. It should. It's not what I wanted yet. The problem is, it's not going to be in a radius. It's going to be in a cone. We're not in the radius land yet. We need to somehow line up in such a way that we guarantee we're going to get them all. A little tricky. So it's blank, blank, forward, blank, blank, forward. Yeah, I think over here. You know what? I think I'm into it. I think you talked me into it. Why not? Why not go? Why not do it? We can just, like, heal through this walk. Yeah, we are functionally immortal for this floor. I like the way you think, though. That's the kind of, like, risky play I'm into, and it's one of the upgrades I want. And then if it doesn't work, we can always still make the exploding shoes. Oh god, it's not gonna do it. Son of a bitch. Are we really gonna make exploding boots just to blow this thing up? Unfrozen. I mean, one more charge could do it. But if that doesn't do it, we're screwed. We'll have to spend spell points on a spell we don't want. Yeah, Artificer's Rod's not the worst plan here. Not for now, but for later. Yeah, the boots are guaranteed to work out. Yeah, one more charge. If we just go like down a little bit more and cast it upward while these guys are coming at us, we're okay. DBS. And then throw a T in there. Damn it, they jump around randomly. Is a problem. Come on. 6 turns for you to get in front of me, please. Nah, we'll just suck your life out. Well, that was a dumb way to do it, but it works out. Luthamir! How you doing? We've had a really good, like, I was immortal, completely immune to all damage, and had every dragon spell in the game, and finished the run with 100 spell points unspent, like I was just a dragon god. And now I'm trying to bring back a broken build from Rift Wizard 2. It's a little trickier to get off the ground because the skills that were kind of a component of it are now like equipment, so we need to get the things we're looking for and bring them back in. A little tired? I understand how that goes. Boy, do I. Like a fire tome just for extra casts might be kind of good for us. Blinding everyone's nice. Extra damage obviously is nice. Let's go extra damage, and then Fan of Flames. Blind everybody. And this should be pretty effective. Crap. Have to... Damn it! Weren't you blind? You're supposed to be blind! How did he get me? I was playing around for blind. Oh, hateful little bastards. That's it. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Five, four, three, two, one. Only 6 turns of blind. I thought I counted that out. Oh, the turn I first got it. I thought I had one more step before I could pivot and shoot. Alright, broken stopwatch is really good. Oh. Their friendly fire is terrifying. Alright, broken stopwatch is really nice. That's a big get. Let's reroll. If we can get a floor with 2 spell points near each other. Shared pain. I think shared pain wins this for us. It most certainly does. Three, two, one. Okay. Once again, because we've gotten this all the way to Realm 20, when a mistake happened, and a misclick cost us that, we're back. So if you're seeing this and you didn't see that one, I'll explain what's going on. There is an interaction with how this game calculates aiming. Which, if we cast this spell, it's a cone. But if we interrupt the aiming of the cone by putting ourselves in that line of fire, with lightning form and the upgrade fire form, we turn a cone into a radius. So cone, radius, which is broken. Broken. It's very good. It's obviously not enough to, like, carry everything. You need to keep on working, but it's a huge upgrade for the spell. It's like a hidden upgrade that these two interact to make. So now that we have that online, that's a big deal for us. We want to go someplace where there aren't slime brewers. Thank you. You haven't played any of the Rift Wizard games. I love Rift Wizard. Rift Wizard 3 is probably more up your alley than 2, but I still advocate for 2. If you play 2, you don't necessarily need 1. It's like an extension of 1. It's a perfection of 1. But 3 introduces a whole lot of neat stuff, and there's some secrets in here to find. But it's a theory crafting delight, because the way the game works is the spellbook is always available to you, unless you're doing one of the Archmage trials. But basically, like, you can plan a whole run, like, I want to do this spell, and this spell, and this spell with these upgrades. And you can kind of play for desiring certain pieces of equipment, and you're going to be hunting down all the components to let you craft these things. And you can make, like, a perfect in-your-head build. And then the whole idea is, can you pilot it from the start to its, like, perfect point? Like, this is largely the engine, and we're going to continuously improve the engine as we go. And I have an idea in my head for an endpoint where we start the floor, we cast 2 enchantments, we teleport once, and that will auto-cast a bunch of spells based on the damage dealt. Like, I have this whole thing in my head right now, and I'm trying to make it happen. It's like a completely new beast from what the run used to be in 2, but I like that. It's very exciting to me. Immolate is one of those spells. We want to have a Holy Burst cast this for us. And with Unquenchable Flames, it could do quite a bit of damage. So that's a tempting one, but I don't want to fight a leghead at our current stage. So a Shrine of Knowledge just for a freebie spell might be pretty sweet. Void Elders, though, also are not something I necessarily want to fight right this second. I need 3 spell points to be next to each other, and that's not going to happen. Well, we could teleport around. So Shrine of Knowledge will give us a random spell based on the tags. We'll get a random ice, or a random sorcery, or a random metallic spell. Sorcery, it could land on a good number of things I am actively trying to get, which would be pretty nice. But, again, as I said before, I keep on not prioritizing our health, and that's turning into a problem. Random slime next to the target. He has to hit me, though. I think I'd rather just get health here. I hate you. Hate you so much. Please. I just want to pick up the heart. Whatever, the shields is a big deal here. Alright, forecast. Can we do this in 4? I think we can. Two, 1. That guy's ruining everything, but... Come and get me, sucker! Ah, that's why you save some of those pickups for an emergency. Ritual enchantment, nature, lightning translocation. Oh, mithril ore. Mithril ore. Sorcerer word skill. Necron, thank you for that follow and welcome to Shake the Box family. We're very happy to have you here. It's worth it. These guys just do physical damage. You just do physical damage. This is a perfect floor for me. Sorry, Mechanomancer. And finish him off. Come here. Oh, yeah. Damage can afford. The Blade Staff, unfortunately, not the kind of tag we're looking for. That is bonus damage and not tag damage. We are looking for attribute damage. Attribute damage. I had judgment. I don't think any of the things I really want are available yet because of how we have been picking up stuff, but that mithril ore is a big deal. Honestly, Blade Staff, not a bad thing to craft just right now. Just a flat 6 damage for us. Alright, we need F tags. F tags will let us make something quite good. I think we need 2 of them, but there's 1. Let them brew. Slime brew. Can't be perceived on the physical plane. Mercurize. So I want silver melt on my wish list. I want Star Blesser on here. Arcane Wit. Arcane something or other. What the hell's it called again? Arcane Accelerator. Oh crap, I can make Arcane Accelerator right now. Yeah, this is the in-game music. We're only one S away from making Star Blesser. Interesting. Very interesting. If I could just land on an S. So AW, we'll save the SW for Star Blesser. We don't want to use any S's. Duration, we have a plan for that. Crap, we have a plan for that. That's a problem. I'll need another A as well as an S. Can't use any H's. Yeah, that's kind of a big deal if we can get an S. No, not accelerator. What am I? All right, I need to. No one in chat stop me. The hell staff am I looking for? What the hell is it called? Arcane Amplifier. Amplifier. Message retracted. God damn it, it's Arcane Amplifier. Son of every bitch. Well, you know what? How can you mix those two up? Because I've been streaming all day and I'm hungry. My brain's shut off. I didn't even read the text. I was just like, that's what I'm looking for. Amplifier, accelerator? Come on, they're like the same word, Brad. They're like the same word. Alright, we need the amplifier. We can take this apart later. We'll just take it apart. It'll be fine. It will be fine. It's gonna be fine. Alright, we need the amplifier first. Which I don't need to start with. 3 spell points. What I do want is to grab some particular things and get that wildfire going. Hey, worm boy. How are you healing through this? Life drain! Oh, I hate you so much. Oh. Four, 3, 2, 1. Asshole. Did you do it again? We have to kill him. I hate you. I have 3 stacks of it? You are the absolute worst. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. 3 stacks. 3, 6, 9 health I'm gonna lose per turn. I am doing 18 damage currently. No, we have to up our damage. Blade staff requires 3 M's. I have 4. His life drain deals 6 damage, not 3. He's got 3 stacks of it. Sorry, Oh, his is 6? So he's doing 21 damage a turn? Ooh. Maybe we're dead here. You have a T on you? Heals HP. Damn, he is doing 6. You could upgrade it to stack. His naturally stacks. We have to do 50 damage before he does 49 damage. We both have the same amount of health. It's a race. Blade Staff would give me 12 more damage per turn. Just because we are doing 2 different types of damage. He's not melee attacking me. $18 damage a turn. If I were to buy Poison Sting, that's 1 turn to cast it, 1 turn to Lightning Form again, and a 3rd turn to Fan of Flames again. That might not be a great plan. However, there's worms around us. This could save us. Just getting a shield. That shield could be a big help. Arcane Amplifier? I still think I want to poison him. But this could just be pure damage output. He's healing so much. I feel like turning off his healing is a big part of what we need. But again, we could probably also Blade Staff. That would help too. We could do both. Ooh, Purity. Purity is a nice way to get us through this too. I hate the idea of spending that point, but if it keeps me alive, right? Crap! Broken stopwatch. I was hoping to avoid using you. I have plans for broken stopwatch. Immune to debuffs. Casting a holy spell extends its duration. So we have to do... Well, Purity prevents us from dying. That's just step 1. Can't heal off of me now, you bastard. Oh. God damn it, we're okay. We're not okay. I have one cast left, and we have so many more people that need to wander over here. Shit! Hits for 3. That spell point is a better play. We're dead. We're dead. I can't get to it. God damn it. God damn it, no! It has to be something we can craft, but what can we possibly craft to keep us alive? Crisis charm, carry us! Alright, Crisis Charm saved us. We could buy one spell. What one spell gets us through this? That 50 HP is such a bummer, man. Gotta be Poison Sting, just for the number of casts and the fact that it could deal damage through their, Like, I like Claw because it's unlimited casts, but... You think so with this guy? Maybe so. Let's do the math. 50 HP. Alright, unlimited casts, melee range only. It's a bummer, but it's good. 26 charges, 9 damage a pop, prevents it from healing. How many splits are we gonna have here? It'll suck if we run out of cast, but... Oh my god. Oh no. No. E! God damn it. Crisis. Let's make another one. The pain here is so deep. Brain hat? Oh crap, can we do it? Good call, good call. A. S. Put everything in here. We should have just done this before! We should have just done this before! I'm so tired, man. I can't think anymore. Yeah, 3 mini ones. Desperately searching for Chris. Where am I? Journey Stone. Come on, give me the letter R. My sleep-addled brain. No R, huh? A or S's? Can I get S? Guess I'll take a sorcery tome just so we can maybe not run out of casts as often. And more health. Three, two. Ah, living the dream. Dark damage. Heals for the damage dealt. Aren't you a fun friend? Are you weak to fire, though? Doesn't feel like you're weak to fire. I really hate this guy. Stop healing off of me. You're into poison. Ah, just enough casts. RRFN. FN. All those A's and S's I had carefully collected, all gone. Those E's, though. I would like Time Lord Staff and Time Striders on my bar. Ace. We still trying to build Ace. If I can get a T and a W, that would be awesome. There's a T. I guess I'll re-roll. Never know. Double H's and double C's. An S and a W. I do need a W. And more S's. Start where they can't stop me from doing purity. With purity, we're okay. For one more goddamn turn. Whew. I really need damage. Like, to up our overall damage. Ah, very helpful. You son of a bitch! He's back again! I think I'm just gonna take an L here. Honestly, things went really wrong on that other floor. I kind of want to just start over. Enchant your staff for duration and charges on purity and lightning form. Can we afford it? Well, we could survive for one more go around. Time Lord staff. Yeah, sure. Why not? We can put the broken stopwatch on this. That'll still work for our purposes. Will we survive? I hate you so much. Never thought you would be my greatest foe. If he gets so he has cooldown on there. Hold on now. Yeah, sucker. Screw you. My god, we're gonna keep going. Ain't turning this ship around yet. I'm basically brain dead at this point. We've been going for a long time at this point, the stream. Sleepy and hungry. What I need is just like a fire oh my god, try to perfection. And it's off by itself, too. Like, I have a nice mithril ore. If I could just get, like, something that scales ice or fire damage. With that damage attribute, that'd be awesome. This is a nice floor. The only thing that we need to worry about is a man that does void breath. And a blood magus. A blood magus is a little scary. If it hits Fan of Flames, I'll be very happy, but that's a 25% chance. Should we just go for it? It hit lightning 4. Do bookshelves apply to future spells? All spells. Future, current, past. That one F tag wasn't enough for me. Life drain again. Let's get wildfire. Right? I think the soundtrack is stellar. Damn it, it reset. Okay, now it's time to like run away a little bit. He's blind. Blind for 3 more turns. As long as we're like here, we could hit him. Oh boy. 3 turns? I need to get away. 2 turns. I'm also a little confused at how he did the breath attack while blind. He could smell you? The developer says he could smell us. I was more than 1 tile away, so I wasn't in melee range. I was kind of assuming I was safe there. I just lost a good chunk of health because of that. Can I make anything? You could kind of take a spot next to you. Oh, what a cheater. That is a valid build, what I'm doing. This is a combo from the 2nd game. It is a legacy ability. It's called, it's a hidden upgrade. It is perfectly valid. Like, Stone Eater lets me heal a little bit. Boreal armor is nice, and it gets me 3 shields. We can get in there and do a little damage and get out. Plus, with Mithril Ore, even though it's not what I wanted to put it on, Holy Spell extends it, applies to allies, depravity. If we remove a debuff, we get shields. I don't think debuffs are gonna happen here, right? That's you, bastard. All the things I want to build, but we can't do it. We're constantly building new things to battle our way through dying. A and a T. I can't find enough letter Fs. There's a letter F finally. I think we're just gonna do this one. Just for damage, my god. Alright. There is reason to purity, but I'd rather just start doing damage right now. He swapped places with me. What a jerk. Much better. Please give me one of those ones. One of those stations lets me take something apart. I built things! I want to take them apart. I don't want them anymore. We're back, baby! A's, E's, and T's. A's, E's, and T's. Duplication shrine. You know what? Yes, a duplication shrine. This is definitely a purity moment. Okay. Oil armor is not too bad. Really, I kind of want to, like, duplicate this so I can take it apart and get all the things back. If we find one of those shrines, though. If we don't find one of those shrines, then we're just stuck with that stuff. S, S, and F again. A and E, I want to make my time striders, like, right away. Need a lot of A's, a lot of E's. Come on, Reformation Shrine. I feel like I see them all the time, right up until this point in a game. Alright, Boreal Armor would be great for just dealing a lot of damage. Having 2 copies of it. Every time they remove 1 shield, they're taking 42 ice damage. Obviously, more fire damage from Blazing Wand would be good. +3 duration. I mean, that'd be a lot of duration for our purity. I think Boreal Armor. Yeah, more resist. Not that we need it for a lot of moments. Alright. I need an A and I need an S, so I'm going here. Pleasure doing business with you, everybody. Two more reincarnations on you. I have 11 spell points. You're basically done. You're definitely done. We can do some upgrades on you. There's other spells we want, though. Let's just get close and do the damage. 22 dark damage. That's a lot of damage. I don't like that. Hold on, I'll come back. Go get him, buddy. Go get him. Let them fight. Can I get just close enough to hurt him and not my lammies? Ugh, another one? This is the last one. Lamisu, fight! Fight, buddy! Can I give myself shields? coming close off Arcot and Seraph Winds. Nice. Arcane Warding. I like it. And it's an enchantment. The duration is 11 turns. That's pretty good. Alright, 1 E and I get my Time Striders. 2 E's and another A, I can get my Time Lord Staff. And then... Oh, then we're sitting in a good spot. It's a lot of Fey Queens. Well, building my Time Striders doesn't matter on the first turn. Well, I've done my setup. Ow. God damn it, moving me. Come on, let me take stuff apart, please. Please. Oh, a vault I haven't seen before. Well, that makes it so I have to go there. Yeah, we kind of have to go there. I have no choice. Time Striders. Damn, maybe I can get a better W. Maybe I do make the Time Striders to start. As much as I want to hold on to that piece. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Let's reroll. There's an AW right there. That's nice. That's nice. Let's go there. That's a nice one. I like that. I like that one. I landed. I wasn't supposed to land. Miscut? Well, there was no way. Like, the AoE damage we would lose our casts from would be, like, we would just have no casts. We may have been able to do it, like, maybe. But I don't think this was the run for that. Five, 3, 2. I need that heart to be not covered by a dude. Yeah, the shared pain is a bummer. component that inflicts it. Huh? God damn it, you little bitch. Ah, the voodoo doll! I couldn't see it. It was underneath this garbage. Whoa, I was worried. Okay. I can make my time striders. But I can't make my Time Lord staff also. But we might be able to get... I might be able to get it all going. Alright, we need an A and a W. And then an E. And a T. Now we need another A. I need a lot of A's. So many of them. So many of them. I just know I need A's. I might as well just focus on floors that have lots of A's. So you've got A. Hook me up, will you? Let's do Purity. Arcane Warding. Lightning Form. Where'd the fear come from? Someone made a fear happen. Okay. Ah, it was old Thunderbones before he left. Normally we take more time to look at stuff, but again, my brain is just like desperate for dinner. I could throw the run, but I would never. I would never. You know what? I'm doing this one first. Ace. We're back to needing Ace. After we get Arcade Amplifier, we need Star Blesser. Wait, no. We need silver melts. I'm gonna have to do this run again. Even if we win, I'm going to have to do it again. Because the perfect version of this is still in the workings of my brain. We had to pivot a bunch of times. Five, four, three, two. There's an A. There's an S. Can I please get A's and S's at the same time? AS. That is at the same time. That is inarguably true. So I have 4 turns of setup. I hate those guys. It's fine. Still get more shields next turn. We're heading here. I need that heart. God, I hate them. Ow! It's so much damage. Good night, my dude. Alright, we definitely need arcane warding again. Oh, 9 shields. It's hateful is what it is. My God, we're okay. Good Lord. Sleep well, my dude. I need 2 more letter A's. Please. I swear, you've taken it out of the game. Where is the shrine to let me take things apart? I haven't seen it. It's so long. It's not real. I don't believe in it anymore. FFED. Rift key? It's hidden in there somewhere. Yeah, I mean, might as well, right? Just so we could have more. It does use one of my precious A's. Yeah, when I roll Reformation, like that's a real thing. Oh, it doesn't make one on builds? A little disappointing. Love watching it go around the level. Boop-a-doop boop. Alright, there's an A. There's an A. God. Just give me the Reformation Shrine, please. Oh. Good Lord. It's not real. It's not real opportunity. It's not a real thing. Thank you, Deep. Oh, the first cast is the only one I care about. Because every kill makes the radius grow, that first cast having double cast, we can hit the whole stage right away. No waiting. Please give me a double A. Hold on, Yorgamander? We haven't done Yorgamander yet. Obviously he's annoying with his damage stuff, but... Stun enemies, Chaos Breath, Chaos Bite... Rather do something we haven't seen before. A lot of high health friends here. The problem with him is every time we hit him, he gains resistance to what we're hitting him with. So at this moment, I'm just focusing on clearing out the many, many friends on the stage. Finally. Alright, we're getting him. He's on his way. It does reset occasionally. Wait, does he not do that anymore? Yeah, when a unit takes damage, gets 10% resistance for that turn. Alright, it's not as bad as I remember it being. I think we want to fully channel here. No. Not if it's there. 3, 2, 1. All of the things I wanted to build were thrown away. Couldn't get the resources I wanted, though, but we tried. We tried. We might end up trying to farm this man a little bit. Multicast your sorceries additional time. Other spells. Demon form? Why not, right? Why not? I got the spell points for it. I couldn't get all the other stuff I wanted to have happen. But yes, that'd be very handy. Need 2 more spell points. But we can make that happen. Fuck right off. Come on now. Why? What is this? Why? Why? Fuck you. This is garbage. I'm uninstalling this video game. You've got to be kidding me. Just mean. You son of a bitch!
Hey!
Arcane Accelerator, take that shit apart. That lets me get my Silver Melt up and running. But Arcane Amplifier and Star Blesser would also be nice. Wait, what am I making? Arcane Amplifier. What am I staring at? My brain's shutting down. AW. AW. I need S's. S, and then the A's. Cool. And Silver Melt I could also make. Put the foot fetish in there. There's the other D. M. M. E. C. C. F. F. I would get an A back, an S back. Then we're almost there if I take Brain Head apart. Let's not worry about that just yet. What are the components? Have a good night, Nara. I need to be collecting spell points. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That's a good point. Poison sting we can get rid of. I love that lightning form got all these upgrades. We can't get rid of lightning form. I guess I can get rid of teleport. These geists will keep me safe for a moment. How long until you do it? Void Tango in 1 turn. Ultimate form. Yeah, no, I know, the screen was all demons. It's like, that's immediately what I'm going for. No question about it. Metallic SSA. So unless we see A's and S's. Try not to waste our channel though. No! Oh, it's still there. Except again, I don't want to waste the channeling. I only have so many casts. There's a little bit of Baba Is You energy, I could see that. Alright, double S's. Can we make that happen? If I take apart Brain Hat, I'll lose 1 charge. I too love the art style. Lightning. Went from never having seen the Limb Stealer to have seen him all day today. S. Where is it? It's over there. Maybe he'll make a new S for me. I won't have to take something apart. Conjuration, lightning, eye. Oh, I got moved at some point? Son of a... Son of a... Ruined it. Come on, make another S component. I mean, why not, right? That's an H. What are you weak to this turn? Arcane? Ice. It's a good hit for us. Any new components? Yeah, it's an E right there. Come on. There's an F. That's L and C. No, L and M and L. One day. S. Yes. S. S. A. A. H. I guess we'll take that one out. H. H. It's not perfect, but at least we get to see a small version of what I was trying to make when we first started this experience. That's the final boss. That's Mordred. Yeah, this is the one, like, we had to really scrape to survive. And this is the goddamn one that we're gonna win. Demon form, rehook me up. Oh, I'm not playing the demo. I'm playing the pre-release version. In the demo, it stops at 19, but this is what you get to see when this game comes out at the end of the month. Or I guess more accurately, when it enters early access at the end of the month. Can't believe we're gonna win on this. I had a perfect version in my mind, and this is like a nightmare we cobbled together. I guess I shouldn't speak too soon. Before I get too overconfident. I can't make a memory staff, which makes me a little concerned. Artificer's Chalice. Picking up memory ore randomly triggers the pickup of our rod. What do we have component-wise? Regain a charge of each of your spells. We might just want to, like, throw that on one. Seal Fate on everybody's kind of funny. What are the components we have on the floor that we might want to, like, cobble in? Kind of hoping he generates the regain charges of your spells one. That would be so very helpful for me. You healing down there? You stop that. No more healing. I assume we could still dominate Mordred. Like, as long as we have the right requirements. I haven't tried. Not in this version yet. When's he gonna be weak to fire and ice again? What's he on right now? Holy. Hopefully a couple of Heavenly Blasts hit him. Not doing Arcane. There we go. Ice, that's a good one for us. Big damage on ice. Fire, once again. Big damage on fire. Lightning, less so, lightning. But he's taking a little bit of it. Dark, I'm sure he's been mercurized a couple of times. How we doing? I think one more go, we should be okay. Arcane. Ice is big damage. Oh yeah, this game is way less laggy than 2. I don't know how the hell this was the winning run for this build. I had better versions of it, and I misclicked my way into the grave. But you know what? It's better this way. It's so nice when you have a run where you like you claw your way out of the abyss into a win. Yeah, scrappy wizardry is very satisfying. He's just another ghost to me. So the dream was to get... we would cast a Fan of Flame doing fire damage. Fire damage would, of course, trigger Silver Melt, which would end up doing our arcane damage from Amplifier as well as enchantment damage. So we'd have the other one that does Star Blesser. Sorry, not Star Blesser. We have the other one that does Blaze Rip. And this would be doing Heavenly Blast. We would have Heavenly Blast, and Heavenly Blast would be doing Immolate. And then, with Mercurize going off on everyone, we'd also have Life Drain being stacked on everybody, causing more Blaze Rip. And like we would have a nice little system of all these spells casting each other. Instead, I had to craft 2 Crisis Charms just to make it through. I accused Alias of being a Timmy yesterday. Oh, boy, my brain vaguely remembers. That's what you try and do with everything, right? You have to take things to win in the moment. Yes. Like I said, for people that have been here all day, the biggest reason I lose is I would become too focused on like what I want to do and not what I need to do. And in Rift Wizard 2, I think it's a little easier to brute force your way. Timmy is the big green creature that costs 15 mana, Magic the Gathering players. Oh my. Yeah, no, I'm a Timmy. I'm a Timmy. I wouldn't think of... for me, the Magic the Gathering equivalent of a Timmy is you have the combo deck, right? And the combo deck, you just gotta get the 4 components of your combo going. And then you can't lose. Like, stupid stuff happens when you get your combo going. Big green creatures that cost 15 is, you could do that with your eyes closed in Magic the Gathering these days. Like, I could tell you right now, I have a deck in Magic the Gathering Arena. It is a commander deck built around Raph and Mikey Troublemakers, right? Raph and Mikey Troublemakers is a 7-drop green-red. And it says, when this card attacks, reveal cards from the top of your deck until you find another creature, and put that on the field, tapped and attacking as well. And my deck is entirely creatures that have like 8 or more hit points, sorry, 8 or more attack value. They do ridiculous nonsense when they attack, and the rest of the deck is entirely ramp. So when I play that deck, we are getting Raph and Mikey on the board on turn 4, and the other player is taking 15 to 20 damage on turn 4. Like, it is a brainless deck. You don't have to think. Dragons of Tarkir? It's been pretty wacky since Dragons of Tarkir. I feel like, I mean, the power creep's been real for a long time. Like, even going back to, like, the early 2000s, like, sliver decks were out of control. But it got really wacky circa 2007, no, 2000, I want to say 2010, when we had Return to Ravnica, because at that point you could do Spellslinger decks, and it was just cast a spell, everybody takes 4 damage, and just repeat the spell, and like the pings off of your little fire mages, you could just obliterate the whole board in like 3 turns. It's always been wacky though. Like Painter's Servant goes way back at this point. That was a 2-card combo. Painter's Servant and Millstone. Turn your opponent's deck 1 mono color, and then mill them with Millstone for their entire deck. But yeah, Timmy's rise up. Timmy's are fun. My brain is mush. I'm gonna go see the back rooms tomorrow. I'm very excited for that. I will do this build again, because I know I can make a better version of it happen. As we saw earlier, I had a better version earlier. I just misclicked my way into the grave. I rearranged my spells and then I muscle memoried my way into like, whoops. No immunity to lightning damage for this turn and just got mulched. Obviously, Fan of Flame is going to be the big damage dealer for every floor. We didn't have any of the other stuff come online until the last floor, man. But we fought. We scraped our way out of the grave. We stayed alive. But also the dragon run was like, I had to suffer after that dragon run. It was important that we had some dragon run suffering, right? I want to do a demon form run with just all the self enchantments. That could be a fun one too. Demon form is excellent. Anyway, we still have to do the bear run again, because the bear run, I know we could do a good version of that. I have a million builds I want to do. I really just want to do equipment too, like an equipment run. There's so many like X causes Y to happen equipments. Alright, we've gotten Gaia. We've gotten Yorgamander. Who's the last one? I can't remember. There's Bafflement, Gaia, the Gardener, Pope, Yorgamander, Insanity Queen, Ophon, and... Yes, thank you, Yaldabaoth. Yaldabaoth. We saw it earlier. We didn't go there. You know what? That's appropriate. This is a secret. Not a secret, but this is like behind the scenes. When I first was playtesting with Opportunity Drive, this is a while ago at this point, I made it all the way to the 20th floor, and I had a build where I didn't think I could take damage, and Yaldabaoth just kicked my ass. It's appropriate I save that boss as my last boss to reveal on this list. Revenge. Revenge. Anyway, I gotta have food, man. My brain is shutting down. Boo-doo, boo, boo-doo, boo. Let's roll credits. Anyway, I'll be back again on Wednesday. Thank you very much, Opportunity. I'll be back on Wednesday. We'll play yet more video games. The Legend of Yaldabaoth. Let's go raid somebody. 420 Blaze is doing demos. Let's get in there and convince 420 to play the Rift Wizard 3 demo. Let's do it. Let's hook another one. Torment pill the man, yes. Tormentor pill him. Boop doo boo boo. Deep says, feel free to send me a word, like a secret word as well. You sent me the scroll. You also get to do the word, the secret word. But anyway, yeah, tomorrow I'm going to see the back rooms. I'll report back on Wednesday what I thought of it. I mean, you don't have to do both, but I like to give people both. Why not? Why not, right? What else? Oh yeah, if you like Elden Ring, install the seamless co-op, and as long as you're not a goddamn cheater slash hacker slash twinker, feel free to invade us on Sunday. Sunday we're going to be doing more seamless co-op of Elden Ring, and we would love to be invaded by the community and not so much the hackers we've been invaded by so far. It's like exclusively we've only been invaded by people hacking the game. Like, it'd be great to be invaded by the community. So if you have Elden Ring, check out the seamless co-op and come invade us. Okay, bye! See you Wednesday!
Hey, yo! What's up, Shake? How you doing? Welcome to Shake Box.
Oh, there's another one of these guys! Oh,
Thank you, Elvis.
yeah! He's my favorite!
Everybody, please give Shake the Box a follow, and don't just follow and Shake us live, hang out. Welcome in, Deep
Here to
System.
encourage you to try that RW3 demo on demo night.
Ooh, Rift Wizard 3. Yeah, I might actually. We don't have a whole lot.